Alright, well, might be a bit loud actually. Anyway, good morning everybody. I'm Omni Rusted. This is RimWorld. We're trying to figure out... I'm playing the unstable branch. I think I am. 133-104. 3105. Yeah, I'm playing the unstable branch, and I'm supposed to have evolving ideologies, but for some reason it's not working. As far as I can tell, because I haven't got any development points. So we're gonna start a brand new colony now that I've made sure what we're on. I'm not gonna go through the mods again because it's the exact same mod list. Something not working, inconceivable. And it just, wow, it hard crashed. And for some reason, every single time I start the game or end the game, it has to validate and re-download something from the workshop. I don't know why. And I don't know what, because you can't see what it's downloaded. It just says RimWorld Workshop. It won't show me what it's revalidating. I have no idea. Hey Zeno. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. So like I might have a mod that's breaking ideology. I don't know. Because it has to re-download something from the workshop every single time. Maybe I'll just try and go in and remove whatever's causing an error in the loading. Because, like, I can't evolve my ideologies. I can't develop them. And, like, that's what I'm trying to play with. You have the same problem? At least loading and downloading seems much faster. I don't know. This is a new problem. As of, like, a day ago. Zakam... Judge Judy Slayer, what a name. Thank you for the follow. We will have a new colonist today, Pamanja from YouTube. Okay, let's play a game. When can Eevee throw rock? As soon as we're in game. As soon as I get everything loaded up. So I'm going to try and unload everything that's causing an error. Maybe that will fix a problem. I don't know. I know this is not what anybody wants to watch when they first sign on to watch a RimWorld stream, is a loading bar. I had to reinstall the game. Seems to fix it for me for about a couple of weeks. Well, this is going to happen a lot when the game is in constant flux of updating. Like Squish recommended playing vanilla, and if I knew how to play vanilla anymore, I might try it. I have no idea how to play vanilla anymore. But like this is because the updates are in constant flux, like it might not work. But I do have over 100 mods. A little bit over 100 mods. So we'll try and check that out. But anyway, as of a couple days ago, Zakam upgraded my computer again because I can't stop him. Upgraded my computer by replacing all of my drives with SSD, so that things should load faster, a lot faster. It seems the same, but then again, I have a lot of mods. I didn't really time it beforehand, though. So used to modded vanilla is an entirely different game. It's an entirely different game now. Which, I mean, even Tynan himself has said that, like, RimWorld without mods is a completely different game now. Like, it's... mods change everything. He can't even play it without mods. which is why he's continually, every single update, making a lot of mods vanilla. Because he'll try and play vanilla and go, man, I don't know how to play without this mod, even just a quality of life mod. Why he hired and paid no errors. Holy shit. Okay, well that didn't work. Let's turn that music just a bit. Okay, so that didn't work because there's no errors. Fuck. Let's try and turn dev mode on really quick. Where's dev mode? There we are. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Okay, try to use an uninitialized dev and chef dev stuff initialized right after. I wish I could also know what any of this means. Cannot execute post long event. I have no idea. Nope, apparently no game-breaking errors. So we're just going to start a new colony. It's like if XCOM was re-released and just was in the store as Long War version. Man, I am honestly surprised that Jake Solomon didn't do that and just pay the Long War guys a ton of money. I would have. I absolutely would have tried to make a DLC. Absolutely 100% would have. So I'm thinking of going with Renegade Lord. After years of serving under the unethical and immoral ways of a rough kingdom, you and 5 of your loyal subjects decided to defect and start anew. However, this decision didn't go unnoticed. A party in the name of your former kingdom is in a pursuit in an attempt to bring you to justice. It starts without any supplies, but that's honestly not that hard. Research is a bit slower than usual, but we can compensate for that. You start with 6 people, chosen from 8, a little bit of gold, and a lot of really good gear. Or we just go Lost Tribe, start with 5 people, chosen from 8. We're gonna go straight back to Flat River. Same roles for everybody that there was before. If you want a different role, please claim it. But this way, I'm trying to get right back into the game as fast as possible, so we can try and figure out how the ideology development thing works. Because that's the thing, is we're trying to get ideology development to go, and it's not going. It do the no worky thing. My Twitch controls have disappeared off my phone. That's cool. If we go with Lost Tribe, we get a lot more psychic stuff really fast. But Renegade Lord has the same exact thing. They also can do natural. Really, they just start with a higher difficulty. Construction with shooting? Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't even know if Tiggy can be here today, and he's usually our constructor. But yeah, no, I don't see why not. We just have nobody to claim farmer, so it's probably going to be Zakam. Unless Zakam wants researcher, in which case, you know, Zakam gets researcher instead of Muse. You know, I think I'm going to go with Renegade Lord. Start with a slightly higher technology, and yes, EV animal. Start with a slightly higher technology and one more person, you know. Okay, 50% population crowded. I can add in somebody. For some reason, it also doesn't allow me to add it. Well, I can add in the Cannibal Pirate Gang. We can only have one Shattered Empire. Yeah, Cannibal Pirate Gang. Cannibal Pirate Gang sounds like a really, really bad, like the Euro rap gang. I'll take whatever doesn't displace somebody else. You're gonna be farmer then. I mean, the real big question is, who wants magic, and what kind of magic? All right, let's go with the Tyrant King xenomorph planet and see what that looks like. Yeah, basically at this point, like, if we go farmer, good choices for that is like druid, shaman. Shaman is super OP. Like, holy crap, OP. Alright, this is the planet Tyrant King Xenomorph. It's actually very attractive. Is there a ranger with pet class?
Subscribed.
Yes, but Eevee is going to be taking over animals, so it might not be as good to take. For a squishy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Eevee will be a ranger this time. Okay. For honestly, the best one for a... this time with shooty? Okay. But you'll be stuck with bows, which can get powerful, it just takes a while. I think I like this area. Plus, we're near a cannibal pirate gang. I'm all over the place with the questions right now. Granite Slate, Flat Creek, but I wanted a slightly bigger river. Marble Slate. I want one with marble today. Really like marble. We're in huge river territory now. Granite, marble, huge river. What are we thinking? You like it? The temperatures are remarkably hot all year round. But very average at the same time. I'm kind of surprised with how north we are. Should I go boreal? So the best, let's see, for constructor shooter, I would honestly suggest Wanderer or Arcane Mage, but I like Arcane Mage for like a traveling person, but Wanderer can get teleport too. Anybody can get teleport, actually. Can you run Blood Mage again? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Blood Mages are awesome. Should I go Boreal? Boreal. Imagine colonist survivors crashing down and having Omni's dialogue about where to crash land. I like the place with more marble. Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna go with that, I would say, boom, this is where we're gonna go. And like, look at that. Sandstone, slate, marble, ancient asphalt road, right in the center of the planet. No river. Extraordinarily hot year-round. Growing period year-round. That would actually be super easy. So what are we thinking, guys? Like, should I choose my place or should I hit random a bunch of times? See what comes up with, see what I come up with. This place would be super duper easy. Random. 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Slate and marble. Oh, mountains in between me and anybody to trade with. Really far away from there. I would need teleport. Really cold. Really cold. Slate marble. Wow, that's actually a challenge. That's a challenge. Okay. This is where we're going. We're going to go customize and create custom Ideologies. We're going to go straight with what we had before. And we're going to hope that development works this time. We're just going Supremacist Raider. Rating respected, not required. Interesting. Cannibalism abhorrent. Diversity of thought, intense bigotry, because it just makes me laugh. Physical love, free. Seriously, why would I go anything else? Let's change some things. So leader, high overseer. We're gonna get rid of all that. I like the name high overseer. Sophist of justice. Justice. Thinker of violence. Just academic. Thinker of assault. Foremost thinker. Great thinker. Great thinker. No, it's a social thing. Counselor of war. I like that. Vivi is ranger. Evie can have a pet. Yeah, yes, absolutely. You can actually bond pets. Any pet you choose, you can bond. You can get a Thrumbo pet. You could get a Mammoth Worm pet. Melee Specialist Berserker is perfect. And then Shooting Specialist, I don't like Shoot Brain. Snipe Master. Yeah, I like that. Would it be good to have Evie with a tamer role in this, since Evie will be hunting and taming animals? Yeah. I mean, we could, except that we can't add that role. That requires Animal Specialist. Let's remove that. Animal Specialist requires Animal Personhood, which we don't have Animal Personhood. All we can get is Shooting Specialist because we're just Raider. The names for snipers are for gun specialists are horrible. Bullet Lover, Bulletner, Shot Slinger, Shell One, Aim Speaker. Okay, that one's actually pretty badass. Okay, let's look at these. I don't. The name Just Funeral is dumb. Supreme Requiem, much better. Let's see. That gives a mood boost. Oh yeah, we didn't look it up here. Nova Justice. Our names are Justicar. That's cool. We'll turn this to purple though. Something other than High Overseer. Something more Mad Max. How is Mad Max not High Overseer? That's how is High Overseer not Mad Max? That's freaking awesome. Can I add like more symbols? No. Nope. No. Okay, so we got Supreme Requiem for a mood boost. Party of Assault for Sky Lanterns. The Sky Lantern Festival is beautiful and unforgettable. It causes a relatively small group of enemies to attack your colony. I'm going to change this one. Now, the everything... It's not any time for the starting condition. It's like every 30 days, which is like every 2 quadrants. So it's actually not bad. But we'll change this one to a random recruit, because I kind of like that idea. Fair of Violence for a social festival. Change it to any time. Causes a meteor to drop? No, that one I'm definitely going to have taunt enemies. Causes a relatively small group of enemies to attack your colony. For the Fair of Violence, they hear us having fun. They want to attack us. They see us putting up sky lanterns. They think to join us. You know, it makes sense. Gladiator Duel. The Gladiator is good or unforgettable. Recharge psi focus of our participants to full. That one makes sense, but I don't like the name. Brawl of Justice. Brawl of Justice. We'll do a symbol burning. Call it the Great Festival. Anytime rotting or desiccated corpse will be destroyed. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I like that one. And then we're gonna have to add a building for the F. Let's do a sacrificial flag. Yeah. One thing I read about ideology development is you want as many rituals as possible, because rituals are what give you development points. And to really make sure this works, we want to do something like this. So we want another social festival, another Sky Lantern festival, something like that. Another social festival. What are we going to call this one, and what will it do? Recharge psi focus, spaceship chunk. We need to discover ancient complex one. You know what? Let's go back. There's no execution thing. Where'd executions go? Weird, executions are gone. How many rituals can you have? Max of 6. Let's see. Let's randomize. Celebration of Raiding. We're going to go for Discover Ancient Complex because there's nothing one test with that. And anytime. Okay. Building Platform of War. I like that. I'm going to replace that with Pews. Totem of Justice. I don't know why it always says, like, of Justice. Perfect Pyre. Yeah. Relics. I like that. Bone. Boar Shadow. Venerated Animals. We're removing that. We're going to go with Muffalo instead. That's what we had last time. And I can ask for Muff Cools in the chat. Can you execute me? What is it set to? It wasn't there. That was the thing. It's not on the list. It's not on the list. I was really confused. Do we want to preferred apparel? Parkas? That'd be too easy. Never beards. Tattoos. All tattoos. Let's just have them change their tattoos constantly. Preferred animal is an Eevee thing. I mean, Eevee suggested Muffalo last time, so we're going to go with Muffalo animals. It means that we can't slaughter them. All it means is we can tame them. Which, Muffalos are okay. We can milk them. I don't know exactly how it works when it comes to selling them, and if we get too many Muffalos, it might be a problem. Alright, so this is Nova Justice. Preferred tats constantly means that people will constantly change their appearance. Well, it's frequent. It's how often they show up, I think. Let's make sure on that one. I mean, it's a guess. I'm guessing too. My greatest crime was taking so long to understand that what you can't defend doesn't belong to you. That's why we're proud to express the strength of our hearts using the heels of our boots. Wow. This narrative randomization, this is completely randomly made, and it's beautifully done. Alright, let's make people here. Eevee posted more ship porn. Oh, yay. More ship porn. Man, that sure is a pretty ship. Undergrounder Island Wimp. No wimps. Necromancer. Oh, man. Yeah, that sure is a ship. Wow, that could be Eevee right there, shooting animals. We're gonna start with 6 people here. I don't think Eevee wants to be a necromancer though. Construction, mining, plant. That's industrious. I'm gonna take off the Misandrist. I have a couple rules for starting colonies, which is like I edit out things like Misandrist. So that would absolutely be a Xeno. That'd absolutely be a Xeno right there. Any customizations? Now is the time to shoot them forward, everybody. Crafter, too smart, kind gay crafter. That would be immensely useful as a crafter. I want to be a grungy male with beards and battle scars and the like, but very social. Okay. 14 years old. Wow. It's gonna make me uncomfortable if they get a lover. Did anybody claim crafter? I don't think anybody did. Physically adept, unhygienic. That was a good farmer right there, which is going to be Zakam. You'll take crafter over farm. Okay. Okay. I'm going to change you from a 14-year-old because that makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Just set to 18? Yeah. Yeah, that makes me so uncomfortable. Because there's no age limit on lovers in this. That would make me incredibly uncomfortable. I'll be changed to male with tats and white animal ear hair. You got it. You got it. I don't know what magic we would want to throw at Zakam. I do know one thing Zakam likes to have is asexual. And for some reason, character editor isn't working quite right now. Okay, Xeno. I can't. Oh, they changed how it works. Okay, I see. All right. And you were gonna be our builder with Blood Mage. Which unfortunately does not get a teleport thing, but that's okay. They're super powerful in combat. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna edit this around to be Eevee. I've just decided. Let's see. Okay, one thing at a time. So male, tats, and white animal ear hair. Oh, I see. Character editor keeps updating. I see. Now, since we have several people who are choosing the animal ear hair and white hair, we gotta find a way to make them distinct so y'all can tell them apart. And body, male, can't really see the clothing, the body tattoos, but there are body tattoos. And yeah, this one I'm going to change to Eevee, which means taking away Necromancer and getting in, what was it, Ranger. Yeah. Hair color, which will not stay because it never does. And Eevee like big ears. Why did that hair color not come out? Oh, I lowered blue again. I keep doing that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, back to the actual, characters. So that's going to be Eevee. Xeno is a cam, and now we're going to need a leader. At least 2 leaders. We have all shooty guys so far, which is a surprise. So I want at least 2 melees. We have crafter, we need a farmer. Nighttime farmer. I don't know how nighttime farmer would go. Hard worker, geomancer, jogger. That's a good farmer. That's a good farmer. That's going to be a Muse. Sorry, Muse. No, Muse wants researcher. She always wants researcher. Who's going to take farmer? Nobody ever wants to take farmer. Wait a minute. There was the... I'm being dumb. There was somebody from YouTube. Pemonja. There we go. There we go. And that's going to be an amazing farmer, by the way. Let's not make you bald, though. Is cook claimed? No. We do need one. Welcome, spoon. Where's our hair? Our head. I mean, this will change in game, but we at least want you to start with something other than the Cletus. So we'll go with just a random kind of thing here. I will take pale man with stubble and short black hair. I will do my best. Anyway, Pamanja, welcome, 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 welcome. I like that. I like that a lot. You're also going to be one of our 2 melees, which is great for a farmer. And Geomancer is also really good to start there. Who's going to be our colony leader? Did we decide on that? Crap, is it going to be me again? Right, Squish is going to be leader. We need a cook is what we need right now. I just skipped past that. What kind of magic you want there, Spoon? Trigger happy slowpoke optimist. I'll take off the slowpoke and the age. No, we need combat in there, not frail. No, let's go for shooting in our cook. What you got? Oh my god, does anybody want to give suggestions for Spoon on what kind of magic might be useful? That'll work. You can do artistry on the side or animal handling. You're apparently married to Xeno. Lightning Mage. Lightning Mage is not bad. Apparently 2 suggestions for Lightning Mage. H38, we'll take off those. We'll go with the Lightning Mage it is then. Oh god, a Necromancer means that we would be like so overdone on labor right away. Lightning Mages are really damn cool though. Let's find something. Actually, I hit Bloodlust, and that's a good one to have for a cook. Is there a Chronomancer? There is a Chronomancer. Hi, Tiggy. Okay, so male. What were the? Let's see. Pale man, stubble, short black hair. I don't know if there is a stubble. Oh, there is. And apparently you have a tattoo under it. And let's change out of that blouse, because that's gonna be just weird. How do I? Why can't I change what gear? I don't know. I don't know how that works, but I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. Don't blouse shame. I'm not. I do not like that tattoo at all. Again, everything is gonna change in game. Everything will change in game. Oh wait, where's the face tattoo? There we go. All right. And yeah, that's everybody. Sorry, Tiki, I will throw a colonist at you. I swear I will. And in fact, since we're starting a new one from the last time, because I'm still trying to test things, I will give you a free colonist to start, Tiki. You just got to choose what role you like. The characters will start making decisions of their own. Yeah, exactly. Squish, you need to be social. and not 69 years old. And did you choose a magic squish? Grungy male, beards and battle scars, and life are very social. Yeah. What magics we have already? We have Ranger, Blood Mage. Nothing for Zakam yet. I need to give something to Zakam really quick. I don't think Zakam chose anything. Right, you want a Chronomancer, which I've never used before. Blade Dancer. No, I want you to be shooty if you're anything. Bards are really good, but you're not social. Oh. Paladins are amazing. Anything technology-based or ranged? Technology-based or ranged? Let's hear some suggestions from the peanut gallery here on technology-based or ranged, because there is Technomancer. You think a I mean, he didn't went Technomancer before. They are pretty damn cool, especially for a crafter. Yeah. Plus, orbital bombardment is so good. All right. I want social and melee is what I want. Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You want to be left-handed? I can't do anything about that. That's not in the game. So we'll take off Careful Shooter. We'll throw in Chronomancer. I don't know how good Chronomancer is for melee or social. Global learning factor is super fast, so is research speed. And global work speed is down, pain shock threshold is down. You'll go down really fast with Chronomancer and melee. We could make you a shooter. I could totally make you a shooter. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of Nimble, go Careful Shooting, since you did start with that. You want to see Chaos Mage about, so okay. Chaos is a ladder. Global learning factor plus 25%, research speed negative, global work speed negative, psychic sensitivity plus, immunity gain speed negative. So nothing for combat whatsoever for Chaos Mage. Chaos Mage just gets a random assortment of skills, is the thing. There's no Chaos specific thing. For melee, I would suggest like Paladin, Death Knight, Blood Mage, Blade Master, Monk. For the big flashy ones, Paladins are invincible. Death Knights can heal everybody around them and can also have has some ranged spells in an AoE. So let's see, move speed plus 10%, immunity gain speed plus 20%, mental break threshold is a little down, pain shock is up, psychic sensitivity is down, global learning factor is down for Paladin. Now there's no specific role that we're giving you here other than social leader. So like, you'll mostly be doing labor or mining right now. Oh yeah, Paladins are also ridiculously powerful. They can fly. They get a shield, they get AoEs, they get heals. Paladins are amazing. I love Paladins. Paladins are on the same par with Death Knights in my mind, though. All right, now let's get rid of that love tattoo on the head. I generally don't like them because they sound too goody-goody. Think of them more like Holy Justice. That's how you really want to think of them. All right. What was the last? Grungy male, beards, battle scars. Very social. Grungy, grungy. Oh my god. Death Knight at high levels is almost invincible. Yes. Death Knight at high levels is almost invincible. Plus, they heal off every shot they take. So, like, I would say Paladin and Death Knight are very balanced with each other. I like Paladins, but, like, IRL, I am a Paladin. So. And let's go to Careful Shooter. Get back with Nimble, because that's what you had before. What tats are there? There's a lot of different tats now. Not as many as we'd like. Where were we? Right at that one. Tiger. You can't see much through the beard. Let's change the beard to stubble. Cobweb is just a forehead tattoo. Webby or organic. Yeah, I was looking for that, but like Cobweb's just that thing on the head. We're not going to spend forever doing this, by the way. We do want to get into the game eventually. I mean, again, this will all change in game. And yeah, the beard covers all of that. Make it red. You can't change tattooed colors. It makes no sense. I have no idea why, but you cannot change tattoo colors. Yeah, I know. Why? It makes no sense. You just can't change tattoo colors. Alright. I think that's it, and we're going to throw Tiggy in right away. So Squish is going to be our minor. I mean, we could change it to we don't have a researcher. But I can have you doing labor at first. We always need a laborer. Eevee will be our ranger animal tamer. Xenomorph will be our blood mage undergrounder builder. Zakam is our technomancer crafter. Wasn't Muse doing research? Yeah. You know, Eevee does have less traits than everybody else, so I have no problem adding him pretty. You know, cute isn't a trait, darn it. There you go. Pamanja is from YouTube is going to be our farmer, geomancer, hardworker, jogger, which is going to be amazing. Also one of our melee people along with Squish. Spoon is going to be our cook, shooter, bloodlust, and lightning mage. Squish is our miner, laborer, melee, paladin, cannibal, nimble. Boop. Hopefully at some point. I really, really worry that the development thing isn't working because we've got a mod that is not working. Okay, after years of serving under the unethical and immoral ways of a rough kingdom, you and 5 of your loyal subjects decided to defect and start anew. However, this decision didn't go unnoticed. A party in the name of your former kingdom is in pursuit in an attempt to bring you to justice. Okay, let's start putting people into clothing. Let's give you Gladius and Shield. Who's our other melee? Right, Pamanja. Steel Plate. There. And that didn't work. Eevee, you get that. Oh, Pamanja, we need to get you in another tabard. And that should be good enough for now. Tiggy can be Bloodlust, Druid, Shooter. Yeah, you can. Alright, let's look at the map. I should have looked at the map first. This was a randomly chosen map. Completely random. There's some really great spots for like rich soil, but they're really on the edge of the map, and I don't like that. This is not bad though. I mean, it is quite empty because it's flat. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. If I went like this and like right there, just using just the trail end of that. Flat like my chest. Oh. Well, that just makes me sad, Evie. Why would you why would you self-burn like that? Flat is justice, if you insist. I'm not going to argue. I'm just going to go smoke leaf here. You know what? I'll change one of these to Tinctoria. Tinctoria. It is Tinctoria. Okay, I'm just making sure. I wasn't actually sure there. I was pronouncing that right. And then, of course, heel root. We'll do corn and yeah, potato. I'm gonna start with cotton in the list. Evie is torn between small bratty flat chest and big booba brat. I mean I have my preferences. I'm gonna fill up that chem fuel pond. 1, 2, 3, and let's just start right here. Right next to the Helixing gas geyser. Well, no, I mean, I have my preferences on what I would like to be. Good thing about Eevee is that Eevee can change body shape. Exactly. Like, I was like, I've seen your fan art. I've seen your fan art. You can't fool me. Okay, so we do have to remember, we do not have the normal stuff that I would have. Yeah, let's start with this. We don't have our normal kitchen set up. Boop, boop. Let's just do like this. Why am I doing it like that? That's dumb. What am I even doing? All right, Zakam, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the gift of throwing a big-ass rock at me. It's always appreciated. Good enough, fuck it. Screw it, I don't even care anymore. Alright, let's do that. Get rid of that. Have you here. Now, I still don't know how temperatures are going to be. I have a general idea of how they might be, but temperatures never stay with what they say they're going to be on the big main map. Oh no, apparently it's rock time. I haven't even started the game yet, and we're going to start with a world-destroying meteor shower immediately. Alright, that looks okay. That way we can get to our meals. And there's the third one, meaning we're going to get a meteor shower. Wow. Another rock. Another rock. Are we going to destroy the colony like day one before we even start? Everybody is redeeming throw rocks at me right now to throw meteors. And you know what? I'll throw in the last rock. Fine. And let's just toss this right here for now. Alright, so that's going to hold all of our chunks. We don't have any water to throw waste into. There we are. Little tiny bit of water. Tiny water. Waste. Rotting corpses. Although I might have to just burn them. Don't have enough points, 2k shy. I'll do it for you, Zeno. You're good. Zeno is here pretty often, just wasn't here while it wasn't doing RimWorld, which if you got a preference on what game you want to watch, that's fine. Here, let's actually shrink that. I'm going to need a spot for beginning defenses. A little bit of water on the side, a little bit of river on the top, a little bit of mud is what we need. Yeah. A little bit of Jessica in my life. I got the reference. Yeah, I got the reference. I got you. All right, no rotten in there. Plant matter is a yes. Plants, animal corpses. Yep, there we go. Alloys, mechanoid corpses, no plants, no plant matter, everything else, and no foods. There we go. Everything else can go in. Yeah, 2 meteor storms right away. And hoping that we don't destroy the colony. I never paid attention to the doctor. I never paid attention to what doctor we were getting. It's okay, we've got a paladin, we got a druid, it'll be fine. You know what? We can actually have Squish on Hall Plus. Zakam. Oh my god, Zakam is a good... Oh, Zakam is a magic crafter. So is Pamanja. That's really good. That's really good. Spoon will handle the animals. Evie will train the animals. Spoon is our cook. And hunter. So is Evie. Zeno will build our home. It's true, Androdan is usually the main doctor. The gods were angry when you left the kingdom. They apparently have wizards in our old kingdom that they're using to throw meteor showers at us. But we can handle 2 since Spoon is at the job. You know, at the start, that's a good idea. Make sure Spoon has us all fed before helping handle animals. Yeah. Who was our farmer? Was it Pamanja? Yeah, it was Pamanja. But I want people to help with the growing to start. And then Squish is mostly going to be mining. Plant cut, plant cut, plant cut. Yeah, Pamu was farmer. Pamanja was farmer. I was miner leader. Although you'll be doing a lot of labor. Side note, if Evie is ranger, she needs a bow for her skills. I know. That is something I'm very familiar with. No art at first. Zakam will handle crafting. Pamanja will help with magic crafting. Oh, delivery. Change places. Interesting. And Squish will be cleaning when not mining or wardening. Oh yeah, Zeno, you're going to be doing nothing but building. Nothing but. And release. Let them all get into their outfits. Okay, we've got a big thing, a steel heavy plate here, which I am actually going to put Squish into instead. We kind of got an extra suit of plate mail here, which I'm going to throw Evie in. There we go. You have a ton of jobs. Yeah, I mean, well, you're only going to be doing the one. All right, so we need a Wanderer. Wander join. Magically gifted arcane conduit jogger body modder. Oh my god, he's incredible. Tiggs, what job were we going to give you? We all do. Does heavy armor increase fatigue or lower job? I think it. Man, words are hard. Yeah, we found a Tiggy. I think it lowers your movement speed. Just all of this is incredible. We're going to take off magically gifted, add in Druid. Bloodlust Druid Shooter. Yes. So... take off Jogger for that. I don't want to have too much here. Lottle. Let's change that to your shooter. As for jobs, you don't care. Isn't there a chance the Wanderer mimes? Not when you do it through death mode. Not when you do it through death mode. And since we don't have one, I'm going to go boop, boop. You're going to be our researcher. And I'm also going to give you... oh, you got one abandoned child. Let's change that. Because I do want to give... I can't give... why can't I... it's still disabled. Oh, everything is disabled by banished. No? That's social I'm looking at. I want... yeah, banished is what's changing that. Because I wanted another social person. So you're incapable of cleaning and plant work, but that's okay. So you're going to make you shooting, social, intellectual, druid, bloodlust, arcane conduit, body modder. Oh, and for some reason it made you another real ideologian. Okay. Apparently you already have a rival in Eevee. You just arrived and Eevee's like, I don't like him. I don't care for Tiggy. Tiggy gotta earn the rights to take Eevee to bed. Wow. Wow. Okay. Nope. 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 100 green, 75 blue, 0 red. Okay, here we go. Tiggy, welcome to the colony. And now, beak out of very important demand. 1, 2. If I hadn't unpaused. That destroyed gear. Oh my god, that destroyed all the bows. That just destroyed bows and armor. If I hadn't moved everybody when we first started the game, everybody would be dead. Wow. Wow. Well, Squish, we got a job for you. Oh, and one thing about this scenario, the specific scenario, is right away you get attacked. Right away. But as they're just sort of hanging out, like, Pamanja and Squish can just take them out, no problem. And now Squish goes, Valiant Charge! Oh, bam! No, get him. Stone Skin Pamanja. Can we Earth Hammer them? Nah, it's got an AoE. Wow, and Spoon went to go summon a raid, which I will do right now. It's more of the same Onosusia Empire, which we are running away from. One person, Liddy, who has a really crappy knife, trying to come in on the back. Can we hit an Earth Hammer? Oh, hello. Can you get him, Pamanja? That was not what I expected. Pamanja's down. You don't have heal yet. Learn. Pamanja got taken down by their own rock. It says Eevee can do doctoring. Why isn't it? You know, Xeno's a better doctor anyway. Stabilize. Squish, let's go after this new person down here. There they are. Okay. You only got bruises, you're fine. Oh yeah, did Squish come in with, did Tiggy come in with regen? You did not. You did not. We gotta check everybody's skills here. Eevee came in with everything. Xeno came in with blood for blood, blood shield, blood sacrifice. Zakam, we gotta choose. So here's the thing. Anything Zakam gets will be good. Because of the role that he is. We could get Technobit, which would make him work faster. The turret, which would give him an independent turret. Or engineer him a weapon. I don't know what to go with, and Zakam just went to sleep. What animal can Eevee bond with that's on the map at the moment? I mean, we'll figure that out in a moment. Spoon starts with Lightning Bolt, no amp. Squish, I want to give you way more Ray of Hope. You always like turrets. I like turrets too. But the engineered weapon is also ridiculously powerful. The engineered turret can get rockets, but the Technobit can get can make it so that he has super duper fast like super duper fast crafting. Bam! That's just fun as hell. Oh, no capturing there. Squish don't got no patience for that. Is Pamanja up? Yeah, Pamanja's up. Okay, Pamanja, go ahead and get a hatchet. It'll be much better for your farming. Pamanja, why in the hell are you standing right now? You're still bleeding from everywhere. Yeah, Technobit is the best one, I think. I agree. We'll go Technobit. It's probably because there's no furniture, but like, I don't know why you got up. Alright. Xeno's on that. Pamanja's a medical emergency. If Pamanja dies, I will 100% like resurrect them right now because this is like the first day. But I think they'll be fine. They lost a thumb and pinky from me not understanding how Stonehammer works. And there goes Squish. Yay, something to mine! Let's go with research bench, and then I can get a crafting spot like right there because I want Zakam to start immediate work on recurve bows since we lost ours mysteriously. You know, I do know how Squish is when it comes to mining. There's a lot of people helping mine right here, which means that we don't have anybody cutting down trees. So let's take Xeno off of mining and go start on trees. Although Xeno is, you know, helping Pamanja at the moment. Pamanja got an infection and instantly Tiggy cures it before I could even pause the game. Mwah, love you, Tiggs. Oh, that's right. This one starts with no food. I forgot this scenario starts with 0 food. Well, we only have 1 cannibal, so we can't really take advantage of the bodies. Animals on map. We got muffalos, alpacas, cougar. Ooh, I might get a cougar. Megasloth. Oh, you could bond a rhinoceros. We will have to hunt some things down, so let's go for the alpacas to start off. Yeah, Eevee can go... Well, let's check the wildness, because you can only bond a certain amount of wildness. The wildness is... Where is it? 90%. You can't bond it right now. Your animal empathy starts... You can bond up to 70%. Cougars are 80%. Maybe a lynx. Maybe a lynx. That's not a bad point. 80%. So no. But I mean, once we get you a bow, you'll level up pretty fast. So really, just like choose an animal. Well, it looks like Pamanja is our first cannibal of the day. It's a good thing we have initial optimism and very low expectations. Now, once the cam gets to crafting you a bow, it'll be fine. Eevee has grown, which means that we immediately put the very first day's experience into animal empathy, which brings you up to 80%, which is a cougar. See, it's that fast. Alright, Pamanja's capable of walking again. Let's go grab your hatchet. Where'd it go? Oh, you still have it on. Okay. Tiggy came with their own meal. Smart Tigs. Just for the sake of the fact that it's our first days, I am gonna set up a butcher table. And we are 100% gonna butcher those bodies. What? Oh, we need wood. There we go, Scam. Alright, really quick, I need to... Ooh, there we go. But Scam, I would really like it if you... Nope, you cannot. We're just gonna be eating raw humans for a bit. How much does this take? 95 wood, okay. 3 people just gained levels. Spoons a Cam Xeno. This is more of a challenge than I expected. We want to wait for Amp. This is a Cam, probably neural interface. Preset supported technical construction, crafting, mining tests will simultaneously reduce energy mana cost. Yes. And then Xeno, we're going for pure blood. Pamanja is already an extreme break risk because of obvious reasons. Guys, please don't eat corpses. Please stop. Please don't eat corpses. Just please don't. Alright, I need somebody on the plant cutting, like, right now. Pamanja can't do it, so Zakam's gonna have to do it. We'll take Zakam off growing. And look! It's a white cougar! Right there. It failed to bond with cougar and it's attacking. God damn it! I am not having a good start to this game. Is Squish the cannibal? I think so. Yeah, Squish is the cannibal. Let's keep healing Pamanja while we have the chance. Well, I suppose that's one way to get a little bit of food. The game's on an insulting spree because of no food. Xeno, stop running away. Squish. We were getting Ray of Hope because we're gonna goddamn need it. Squish is calming down Scam. Nope, failed. Pamanja, one of the murders. Jesus Christ! Calm the hell down. No, you may not murder Zakam. Frick. You eat one person. Zakam, what? Now you're just in an insulting spree to insult people. My god. Alright, production, butcher spot. Just do it. I've got to go, like, put completely a Neolithic right now. Alright, work on that. My god, Spoon, save us. Alright, everybody is starving. Pamanja is in the worst mood. Pamanja cannot get up. Zakim is bleeding. Xeno, thank you for not going crazy right now. All right, everybody. I think we need to have, once we're all feeling better, I think we need to have a leader speech. We need to have a talk about getting along. I think Tiggy was going to be our second social person. Yeah. So, Tiggy. I've never heard this music before. Tiggy is our counselor of war. Oh, I can't until we get a thing for it because it requires a role change because of how Tiggy. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're doing the role change ceremony right now. As long as people aren't bleeding. Yeah, people aren't bleeding. Okay. Y'all stop fighting. I can't keep healing. Yeah, right. Xeno's gonna build us a house, guys. Come on, calm the frick down. This cam got an infection. That's fine. Instantly cured. Tiggy keeping us going right now. Okay. Apparently we got to do that roll every time. That's totally fine. My God. 45 mana to do this. Does Eevee get shooter specialist? Not yet. I need the labor right now. Come on. Just everybody relax for a minute. That was really pretty music. Yeah, okay. Wake up, cure disease. Again. I'd like to get regeneration, but we just don't have the mana for it. I need Zakam to get up and start building that recurve, but we don't have the tree for it. Wood. We don't have the wood for it. The tree. What's wrong with me? At least we're not extreme break risk. Yeah, you are. Specifically, Squish is. Do I send Squish out with his sword to go beat up some turkeys? Yeah, I do. And you know what? There is one thing we can do for just Squish. Squish is a cannibal. There's one more fight someone is going to know going over my knee. Wow, are we sure that Xeno shouldn't be our person? Our role speaker? Okay, there we go. Squish is no longer badly malnourished. He did get the -12 for eating corpse, but he got the +20 for raw cannibalism. Yeah, Tiggy, you got Arcane Conduit, so yeah, you do regenerate mana faster. Which is going to be damn good for a druid, let me tell you. Oh my God! Squish is attacking a rhino. I really would have rather you attacked a colonist. Alright, Xeno. Tiggy, I need you over there. You know what? Spoon too. I may have eaten some bad meat. You ate some Liddy. I'm handling like way too many things this early on. We're gonna go to 2x speed instead. Squish is down. Alright, everybody gather up. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we don't have enough mana for poison. We have enough mana for lightning bolt. Bazam! Tiggy, I need you to go after it. Spoon, amp him up. Xeno, go around, stabilize. Fuck. Tiggy won't be able to handle this. Tiggy's down. All right. Everybody, chill. My god. That is the worst first day I've ever had in RimWorld. I have never had a first day that bad before. I could not keep up with how bad everything was going. I should have just dev mode destroyed the Rhino. I don't know why I alt F4'd. Now we're gonna have to wait through the whole loading process again, but oh my god. Please stop these kids from this. Yeah, right? Also, I just realized Tiggy can do, if I do a roll change with Tiggy, he can do preach health, which will help a lot. And counseling and stuff, though there's a cooldown on it. I might have to do counseling on Pamanja just to stop the cannibalism debuff. The non-mod is saying this to the mod. Wow. Why are you validating again? What are you downloading? Tell me what you're downloading. It just downloaded from Workshop. It doesn't tell me what it's validating. It doesn't tell me what it's downloading. Stop. I just want to play the game. And the bad thing with all of that is, like, you know what it's downloading? What is it downloading? What checkbox? An overused bad joke. What? What checkbox? There's no checkbox. What are you talking about, Squish? I just want to build us a home. Why is this so hard? Why do it? Like, nobody even has bedrooms. Did you do something wrong in a past life? Well, when you first came into this chat, you were a necromancer and a lich. There's a mini window. No. No? No? Nothing. Yeah. Like I said, it's not showing me what it's downloading. But it's downloading every time I close RimWorld right now. I just want to play the game. So we died. No, it'll be able to reload in. I'm going to start dev moding a bunch of shit because, my god, that was... whoo, bad. Like, who goes berserk and attacks a rhino? Probably somebody who just was forced to eat another person, I suppose. It's better than starving. Right? I may have flexible morals on that. I stopped my dark ways. Is this my punishment? I suppose. I think so. The rhino looked tasty. It did, and you are in the best armor that we have. It doesn't mean you can take a rhino when you're already injured. I mean, you went berserk, so it's a good thing that there weren't any colonists near you. You would have ripped them apart. But Paladin... I've never seen a Paladin go berserk before. That wasn't, you know, me playing it. If you can't defend against a threat, create a caravan and run. Well, yeah, but the threat is our colonists right now. Avoid using stone for doors. They open very slowly, which wastes your colonists' time. Right-click and drag to have your drafted fighters form a line, which is an awesome new feature. Dressing your Psychcasters in L-Tex gear will increase their neural heat limited dissipation rate. I never used psychic stuff enough to make that as useful. Screw it, I'm back to my damn darkness. Never had these problems. I want Necromancer back. Well, that's just because it's really easy to get skeleton laborers to do all the work for you then. Things will be fine. I forgot that this specific scenario starts with no food. Like, that's on me. If I had remembered that, I would have sent out hunters, I would have sent out berry pickers, we would have been fine, but I forgot. New colony? Yeah, I'm trying to get the ideology development points and figure that out. I'm not sure why it's not working. Slaves work slower than a normal colonist. What is the point of slaves? You're just role-playing? I know, I'm just teasing. But I will say, anybody who did donate in the last colony, I will 100% give you your donation. I will give you whatever you donated, and you can call that stuff up again. Because of the fact that we abandoned last game's colony instantly. Okay. Was this before? Yes. Okay. Squish. Eat. Tiggy. Not the roll yet. That's fine. Evie, how are you doing? We can animal bond again. Which gives you up to 90%. Which I think is the rhino. Yeah. So Evie, go try and bond a rhino. Last one died since the scenario didn't include food. No, I'm trying to get the game... Don't do it, don't do it. He didn't do it! Also, Evie didn't bond. I'm trying to get the ideology development points to work, and I think since the last game had a problem where I created the colony before it came out. Shit! Alright, I'm not even gonna play with this right now. Since the colony was created before the ideology development thing came out, or I didn't do the beta correctly. That it messed it up and I couldn't get it. Yeah, Evie, for some reason you're having a terrible time taming animals right now. I'll give this damn place one more shot. If people don't start fighting, they start ripping out blood from you. Damn, that's... We have wine! Everybody drink! Somebody patch up Evie. Zeno, where are you? You're tending to Zacan. What does Zacan? Is Zacan bleeding? No, he's fine. Spoon leveled up again. Spoon has been no problem this whole time. Try to bond something much lower than 90. Yeah. Do I have the Beguile Animal spell? You do, actually. Wine isn't a drug that you can set in a drug menu. It is. You can. So Spoon has been no problem this whole time. Loves me some Spoon. All right, Evie, you're fine. Lay down. No, No. No. I can't stop Eevee from washing. Yes, I can. Eevee, lay the fuck down! You know, no, drink the fuck wine. Wait, what? Yes, lay down. My god. Stop bleeding. Oh. I'm about to lose my mind here. Booze, I'm gonna be here. Now I have a coping mechanism. Wow. In one day, we turned Tyrant King Xenomorph into Bones from Star Trek. One day, people. One day. Let's go with Earth Sprites, actually. That'll be really useful. The fuck wine is the best wine. Why not? Pamanja is just down, like, forever. And we need to do the farming. What? Oh, right, there's the dead body. Alright, Zakam, can you please... No! Spoon, you're cleaning. Spoon, can I get you to chop a tree? I don't care if you can't do it, just chop the frickin' tree, Spoon! Get us wood, save us, Spoon! Stop fighting! Pamanja punched Zeno! Why? Stop! I'm basically the doctor to a bunch of idiot children that can't stop fighting. Right! Like, Pamanja punched you! You punched Pamanja, he immediately went down! Zakam, make a bow! Please make a bow! Please, please, just do it! Oh my god! Psychic Sooth! Oh my god! Oh my god! Something! Make it stop! People, calm the fuck down. We have wine. We have wine. It's okay. Andrew Dan sent a Psychic Sooth. Thank you, Andrew Dan. Oh my god. Just calm the hell down. Spoon takes an entire friggin' day to chop down a single tree. You can go to bed. It's okay. It's alright. Just make a bow. Please make a bow. Anybody see the problem with our doctor being a blood mage? God damn it, these colonists need to get a hold of themselves. They do. Pamanja's just downed. Forever. Alright, our next stop has to be a wooden well. I didn't want it to be, but it really has to be right now. Because we're spending a lot of time running to the lake to clean ourselves. Then we'll build a latrine here. We don't have the wood for it. It's fine. Zakam, did you build the bow? He made the bow! Eevee! Bow! Kill things! No, stop. Stop hanging out. That's my fault. I didn't set their schedules. Get out there, kill things. Or rest. That works too. Squish, you're doing nothing. Can you come over here, actually? I want heal on Eevee. There we go. Actually, here, let's just throw a heal of both. Alright. Pamonja can walk again. Squish. Gained another point here. More Ray of Hope. And I would like to start and give Tiggy our Counselor of War. Oh, I'm out for blood now. I hope you like pain. Cash into the 200 bits from the last colony for the same thing I got last time. Blink scroll. You got it. You got it. Tiggy, congratulations. You are now our speaker. What is it called again? Counselor of War. And we're going to preach health on Evie. Hey, you need to get healthier faster. Thank you. And Tiggy is calling in a blink scroll. Boop. Boop. You legally can't preach me good health. You wanted a challenge. It's true. It's true. All right, read this. Here we go. Evie, I'd really like you to start hunting. Okay, that's not happening. Why are you putting a rock? Why are you putting a rock? Foods. Stop. Tiggy, stop. Rocks don't go in there. Rock needs to stay cold. I guess. Here, Tiggy. Why? Why? No! Why? Stop! Stop! Fighting! No, here. Here. Oh my god. Please? Squish started a social fight with Tiggy. Only not? Please. Just go poison an alpaca. Just poison an alpaca. That's all I want right now. Just poison alpacas. It took so long to get Tiggy there. Because Tiggy was insulting other people. Tiggy! Evie, me preaching health to you is me giving you ear scratches and calling you a good girl. Oh, that's cheating. It didn't kill them. Squish, get him. I don't even care. I don't even care. Alpaca charge! No. Melee. There we go. Spoon, save us. Hunter lacks range weapon. No, you don't. Oh, I have 2 hunters. My bad. It's fine. No, cook before Evie eats it all. No, no. Stop eating the meat. Just let me work. Drop on floor. Just fucking do it. Just drop on floor. It's okay. It's all right. Yeah, getting Xeno, who is awake, a little bit drunk, is a good idea right now. Just get drunk. It's okay. It's all right. Just get drunk. We got meals. We got meals. What's that for, Squish? What are you losing my fucking mind here. Who's starving? Zakam, Tiki, Squish. They're down. I can't get them up. Squish. Eat before Evie eats it all. Wait, what? No? Evie is sleeping on him. How the he went with like a day without food? That's not... My god. Please, just let me... Just let me play the game. Please? Just let me play the goddamn game. Resource pod? Okay. I'm trying so fucking hard right now. Yeah, this is like when we had 6 people and Don't Starve. Oh, I got medicine. That's still good. Well, that was fun. We don't have to hunt that. So look, Zakam's up and Zakam's fine. I don't get it. Everybody needs treatment. Is anybody nursing? There we go. Okay. We got a little bit of food. Why? Okay, Pamanja just got fed. Tiggy got fed. Okay, they have malnutrition. Pamanja's able to walk. I need to get you guys up. No more bed rest if you don't need it. Max animal empathy and augmented bond. Evie's hunting. No. Man, this armor's doing nothing for Pamanja. How is your health? It's okay. Oh my god. Apparently we survived long enough to name the colony. Chaos Gardens. What are we naming the faction, y'all? It's not just the food. Everybody keeps getting into fist fights. Tiggy, stop getting into fist fights with people. Kingdom of Pain and Suffering. Yes. And it's sufficiently intimidating. I don't even give a shit anymore. Alright. Disease knowledge is max. We need 2 points to get to regenerate. Pamanja, we need you to get your hatchet again. Spoon is trying to keep us cooking. Okay, we got a better butcher spot. Which this will get us more meat. Spoon has a deeper understanding of lightning. Let's see. Ibex rams are a good thing to hunt. And let's go after this cougar. I'm gonna try and bond it. Actually, let's make sure Squish is nearby, just in case. But No. Evie tried to run off in the middle of trying to bond this thing. Alright. Evie got a cougar. Yeah, finally Xeno can finish this goddamn house, including these goddamn bedrooms. Maybe even a goddamn toilet. Y'all want a toilet? Then stop forcing Xeno to patch you up. Name the cougar Echo. Sure. Iku. And let's make sure only Evie can ride the cougar. Pamanja, if you have lost faith with me, I understand. Can you move the Twitch text feed down a smidge so I can see the RimWorld in-game updates? Oh yeah, I didn't realize it was that high. Yeah, there we go. I mean, depending on how many people are chatting, it will also go a little faster, so. Okay. Everybody's moods are okay except for Squish. Squish, get drunk. Have some wine, it's okay. How do I feel about everybody? That's a good question. Probably not very good. No, you're actually pretty happy with everybody. You're married to Spoon. You're rivals with Tiggy and Squish. Let's get you a double bed. Where's Spoon's room? Right there. Like, Xeno, we need you the happiest right now. You're the only person keeping this colony alive. What happened? Pamanja, why? Why do you have malnutrition? What happened? There's food. Tiggy. Actually, you're fine. Feed. There's one meal here. Shove that into Pamanja's face. What the fuck? Should have had them in a double sleeping spot from the start. I forgot. Okay, I've had other things on my mind. I've been a bit busy. Poor man married to you. Alright, Evie was starving. We just got Evie some food. Good. We're actually able to feed Echo right now. We need to keep hunting all the wild boar. Get him, Evie. We have a roof! And it's not on fire. No, we don't. It's okay. We don't need the rain. We don't need the water. Just let the motherfucker burn. Okay. Tiggy, I would like you to go cast Regeneration on Xeno, please. Who deserves it the most for taking care of everybody in this hellhole. The guy that keeps getting beaten up and knocked over, Pamanja. Yeah. Tiggy, get you some wine. Get you some drink. God, why? Arcane weakness, that makes sense. It also said you were malnutrition, but you got food. Just arcane weakness. I thought Regen needed a line of sight. Whatever, Pamanja get a bed. Squish bed, Zakan bed. Should enough beds for everybody now. Oh my god. Oh, Tiggy's up. Good. Just arcane weakness. It's okay. It's alright. Max augmented bond. which will give both Eevee and the Cougar, make them much more powerful. Much more powerful. Yeah, I'm trying my best right now, okay? Like, things aren't going easy. What do you mean neat colonist beds? Oh, Eevee's never got finished. Eevee can sleep on the floor. She's fine. Low food. You don't say. Come on, you get your hatchet again. I don't know how you keep losing that thing. Eevee's an animal. Yeah. Getting to know Echo better. There you go, Eevee. You got a bed. I'll even put animal sleeping spot in there for Echo. Xeno, Eevee. Probably want to really work on ranger training. Yeah. Whoa, look at Xeno go on that. Wow, that is fast. Holy crap. How much faster would you be with a hatchet? Whoa, you took down that tree like it was nothing. Can I start on stone now? Not quite yet. We still need the research benches done, which means we're going to have to actually go look for steel. Hey, Squish, you got a job. Because we got hit with a bunch of meteors made of steel, and I would like the steel, if you please. Let's reinstall that in there. If you would. Nope, Eevee's got Xeno's got it. There we go. Oh, and so nobody goes in there randomly. Make sure there's nobody in there before you go in there to bother someone. There we go. Okay, our first research. Oh my god, we made it, guys. We survived to first research. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why that was so hard. Magicite refining and then scribing like right away so we can all get blank. Yeah, that was hard. That was bizarrely hard. Alright, Tiggy's up and researching. We're gonna have to get Tiggy his own torch. There we go. Now we can be more efficient on food. Cook simple meal forever. Forever. And this, we can actually stop that bill and destroy the campfire because it's actually pretty damn hot in this place right now. Which reminds me, we should start paying attention to temperature. Doot. And let's get doot. There we go. Eevee still needs a weapon. Eevee's got a bow. Eevee's got our only bow. Eevee and Echo bonded. Not a surprise. Tiggy, I don't know why you're still upset, but I will put some wine in you. Can I have a leather chair? Do we have leather? We do, actually. We got plenty of... No, not enough light leather, not enough plain leather, so no. I want this damn house impossible to take down. I'm not letting my legacy die. Yeah, poor bow. I know, but you gotta wait for us to get any wood, and then for Zakam to make the bow. Just hold the frick on, okay? You just got a bed today, Eevee. I think I'm gonna have Squish do a rousing leader speech. Now that we have overcome so much. We made it, guys. Let's keep this going. Someday we might get guns. Someday we might have floors. Apparently that was encouraging. Alright, first point in ranger training. An art patron is here. I don't know why. Finally, I'm safe under a roof and happy, right? Evie killed all the boars. We already ate them. That fast. We can't kill Muffalo. You know what? Evie can probably take out Mega Sloths. Wow. Alright. Evie, do you want to actually, like, fight the Mega Sloth? Alright, Echo tanking. Evie missing every shot. There we go. Squish described the sexual experience at the colony. I mean, that's all of Spoon and that's all of Spoon and Xeno. I blame my bow. You can blame Zakam. Zakam's busy. Squish, go talk to Tyan there. And Xeno, there's patching up to do, but it's okay. Ooh, Mage spell menu. Why am I looking? I don't have any money. They have the Blood Mage Blood Moon spell. That makes me sad. I can get not enough. I can get spell mending, but I'm not going to. Anyways, you know, there's you can take care of the kitty. It's good. It's a good thing. Zakam, I am gonna actually put you on crafting for just a second. We got a little bit of wood now. Here, more neural interface for you. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get some more of that going. If a single person starts a fight, I will kill you. Wow. Manja, actually doing good things for the colony. Excellent. 2 more porbos. You go, Zakam. Let's get another torch here, where people are spending a lot of their time. What do you... Stop. Foods, not meals. Corpses. Only meals. Please stop trying to put a bow in there. Oh, it's a good bow. Look, it's a good bow. Our farming is done. Well, it's getting there. I don't know why Tiggy is still in a bad mood. Cabin fever. Oh, that would do it. Oh, and body mod are frustrated, so he's always going to be a little bit upset. Let's get some straw matting. I'm gonna do actual. We don't have any hay for straw matting. Fine. Can't you sell the porbos? Not to these guys. These are art patrons. They don't want them. And the hunted dame, so that Squish can get his very first title of Acolyte. That took way too goddamn long. Larvial Adispec. You only have shooting skill. You're a mimic. But I'm not going to make you fight. I'm going to have Squish go kill it. Oh. Good job. You know what? Building the farm wall probably is a better idea to stop animals from coming and eating all of our stuff. And then probably defenses. Before I start on our... wow, that's a great place to land. Thank you. What the hell hat are you wearing? Steel King's Crown. I've never seen that before. There we go. Squish's Yeoman Ceremony. Boop. Let's get this done really quick. Muse, hi! Can I have a pawn so I can start a fight? If you get a pawn, you'll probably start a fight. I won't deny it. Why? No. Randy, no. Stop. Randy, stop. We just got here. No. I will not allow this. It took so long to get to this point. Spoon, Xeno, Eevee, Squish. Stop, Randy. Just chill. Oh my god. Alright, Squish is now Yeoman. And it was an honorable ceremony. Cool. I didn't expect it to be. We got Word of Trust. Probably the best one you can get at the start. Oh my god, would you guys stop putting random shit in these things? Eevee brings back a goat. Cool. And a Mega Sloth is attacking after being harmed. It's alright, Eevee can take it. Oh! Ho ho ho, that was close. Get him, Echo, get him! No? And hit him with all the marrows. Oh, that's gonna be an interesting thing. Spoon wants a look change. I can do something about that. Furniture or miscellaneous, where is it? Pew. I'm still not familiar with the change thing, and I'm kind of blind. Which things that are right in front of my face, so I'm sorry if this takes me a second to find the styling station. More ranger training. Yeah, I found it eventually. I'm just a little I'm kind of dumb. Why does Squish keep flashing? Yeah, a lot of the new stuff is miscellaneous, which is strange. It doesn't feel like it should be there. Like the temple stuff, the religious stuff, the ideology stuff should be its own tab. It's very strange that it's not. It's all in miscellaneous. There you go, new changing thing. Spoon can now go change his look on his own. Like I said, nobody's look is staying the same. It ain't happening. Alright, we're in the middle of summer. It's not very hot. It's 76 outside. That's not bad at all. I need to make sure. Yep. Xeno immediately went and put a knife down this hole for some reason. No idea why. That's not... I somehow copied the wrong thing. Alright. All foods, no meals. No hay, no kibble. Animal corpses, no rotten. I copied the wrong thing. That's why the storage was working wrong. I'm gonna ignore that, Tiggs. Just flat out ignoring it. Pamonja, maximum sprig and might, which I can actually use now. Let's start on Earth sprites, and I'm gonna have to set up an area for them. Xenomorph has a work frenzy. That's cool. Alright, we have a little mystical sprites there. Magicite refining is done. We're going to go straight into scribing because I want to get everybody blink. Cargo pods with apparel have dropped, with a rhinoceros leather tail cap and a Lothar leather pet scarf. Cool. Why is there a boar there? As if Xeno isn't enough of a workaholic. Xeno's the only thing keeping this colony together right now. What do we want next? Smithy? We have a crafter. We have a lot of steel. Flooring, stone, defenses. Just a small defensive area. I'm not gonna go crazy. And structure, we want some palisade embrasure. Right there. Is the cam leveled up for more neural interface? Good. Yeah, like, Xeno's the only reason this colony is alive right now. I feel like we need to give Xeno some kind of, like, reward or something. I don't even know what. A house is only as strong as the bonds of those inside, so not very strong right now? Because nobody likes each other. Okay, we've got 36 meals. I'm gonna let that go for a minute. We all know how the bonds are in this house. Yeah, we do. Not very good. Nobody likes each other. Let's get that there just to block off a little bit. Cover us in case of an attack. Nobody likes Tiggy. Aw, I like you, Tiggy. Tiggy's social right now. Yeah, you're friends with Zakam and Eevee. Your rivals with Xeno, though. I went to Eastern European Comic-Con, got to see John Romero, and I got a Witcher medallion. That's awesome. That's awesome, Andrew Dan. That sounds very fun. Spoon, you need a weapon. I do need to load people up with weaponry here. Alright, that's done. Let's actually floor things now. At least I like my spouse. I would hope so. It'd be awkward if you didn't. So Spoon changed his hairstyle to shave and then put on glasses. Xeno's about to change his style. Eevee's helping with the building. We're probably gonna have to chop down a lot more trees. I don't know yet. I'm kind of just enjoying a little bit of peace and quiet for a second. You check that again? Yeah. Zeno. Husband, Spoon, you like your husband. Okay. You're great friends with Eevee, Pamanja, Squish, rivals with Tiggy, or acquaintances with Tiggy. Tiggy considers you a rival, which explains a lot. Let's see. Let's try for a party of assault. I want to try a ritual, and see if we get a random recruit. Peace and quiet, those are the magic words. I'm jinxing us, aren't I? Woo. Probably not going to be pretty, because I haven't really decorated any of this. Oh my god! Oh my god! The second Zeno has me check how his relationship is going, Spoon starts an affair with Eevee. Anyway, we got a wanderer named Jade, crop farmer. Super immune, misandrist, can't do combat. So who wants to be Jade? I feel like I should randomize Jade. But then again, like, we kind of did a, you know, we can have a stonecutter. That works. Nice job, Eevee. I'm fine with it. I doubt you're fine with it. Can't do combat. Perfect for a priest. That is true. Yeah, I'm gonna do that at least. We're gonna get rid of Misandrist, and I'm gonna add in priest. But the question is, who is gonna be this person? Who is gonna be Jade here? Please, somebody claim Jade, because that's the name of one of my most abusive ex-girlfriends. I would really rather not have that name in the colony. Don't we still need a medic? Are they a medic? No, they're not a medic. I would totally change out animals, though, if they wanted to. We have an animal transport pod crash. It is a Aaron named Genghis. What? Hyena aranae, also commonly known as the corpse mouth, is a disgusting genetically modified hyena with reptilian characteristics. Arans are created as a perfect scavenger, greatly preferring to feed on already dead animals and hunting them. Although if no corpses are present, they will resort to hunting their own prey or consuming butchered meat. They will receive a considerable health boost if consuming fresh corpses that they didn't have to kill, making them both great at corpse disposal and as frontline attackers if they are properly fed. Furthermore, they have the ability to regurgitate stomach acid as a dangerous ranged attack. Gross! So sorry, Ryle claimed them first, so we got a new priest named Ryle. If I could spell correctly. It is always first come, first serve, y'all. Man, I cannot spell today. I don't know what the hell I just did there. Anyway, Ryle, welcome to the colony. Go rescue Genghis, would you? That's probably going to be my last customization of the day like that. There's been a lot of those, and I want to kind of slow down on that just a little bit. Sometimes I can't spell my name either. That's fair. Zeno, you are actually okay. You're not happy that you're sleeping alone, but like, you're okay with Spoon having an affair? Do you not know? Have you not found out yet? You don't care. Weird. Looks like we ran out of trees to chop. Tiggy wants to throw a binge party with the last of our wine. That's a good idea. Yeah, apparently you're okay with your husband having an affair. I mean, our colony isn't polyamorous, but apparently you're okay sharing. Yeah, opinion of husband spoon still +3. Refuse visitors for now. Any more meteors to mine? Oh, lots. But I'm trying to keep you on cleaning for now. Squish, more ray of hope. Sharing is caring, apparently. Squish, do you want to get rid of that for us, please? The main part of being in this colony and being part of a colony is to take care of each other and haul their poop for them. There's lawn maintenance like right outside. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do anything about it. Spoon, if you would, please. Thank you. Let's get that up. Oop, wrong button. Ryle gained their first skill point in priesthood. Advanced heal, purify, healing circle. He started with healing circle, and that would be amazing. Go with healing circle. And proud desert Aves. Morton Korzeniski, prime pontiff of Tethinilium, is making a request. He wants to take care of 2 desert Avs at Chaos Gardens for 10 days. I mean, we could do that. I'll take the low shield pack. Now, why is a desert Av different? Desert Av is a large flightless bird adapted to living in very arid terrains. Large bony plates cover its neck, giving it a much-needed defense from both predators and from scalding heat of the desert sun. Why would armor plates do that? Compared to their more common meadow Av relatives, desert Avs are less temperamental, but their slightly smaller size makes them less useful as pack animals. Amazing mounts. Neat. Let's make sure they stay in the home area, just in case. And Evie, if you would do me a favor, go do some hunting. I'm so busy, Spoons needs someone to keep him company. Oh, that's so sweet. Kinda. Alright guys, no more binging. You've eaten enough, you've drank enough of my wine. Enjoy your lurkin, Squish. Desert Avs look kind of cool. Alright, this is all done and got done with pretty quickly once we actually started on it. So I think I'm going to build a new zone as well. Just here. This is going to be some hay grass. And then I want to start another one here. We'll make that one potato. This is just expanding what I've got. I don't expect it all to get done. But as much extra as we can get will be really useful come winter. As a priest, what's the religion? I heard wine, so Bacchus, Dionysus. Our ideology is Nova Justice. We don't believe in gods. We revere the Muffalo. Even better. Yeah, you're a priest of... Are you a Muffalo shaman? No, there is actually a shaman in game. What are you a priest of? I mean, we even have a paladin, so... I honestly hadn't put any thought into it. If Evie wins him over permanently, I'm okay with it. I have to keep this place stable and built. Yeah. All right, that was done very quickly. Do we have stone cutting? We do. Let's just put it like outside, just right there. Yeah, right there. We can get a torch right next to it, and then roof over just a tiny bit. And let's get some chairs around while I'm at it. Like, we're not putting up chairs anywhere. Nah, we kind of want them. And then we'll get a social table. With the fire, the campfire, I never made us a any kind of recreation. The fire's burned out now, so I want to put up a horseshoe pin. Priest of Inner Divinity makes sense. We are collectivists, so believing that together we thrive is probably a good way to go with this. Really want to get this place out of stone. Yeah, same. Alright, so we've got marble and slate, not the best building materials. Didn't we have 3 things here? I swore we had 3 stone in this spot. Nope, slate and marble. I guess we could build our walls out of marble. Slate's really bad for walls. Marble's better for looks, though. Yeah, I'll try slate walls. If it goes bad, I'll change to marble or something else. So we'll set that to 200 so I can make random things out of marble, and then slate we'll change to 1,000. There we go. You all can start work on that. Ryle, I'm going to put you last in line. That way I know where you are at all times. How are people doing on weapons? I haven't really checked their weapons for a while. Like, Tiggy doesn't even have a weapon. You are Shoestein. So we're going to have to make you a new bow. Make 2 new bows here since we got some crappy bows. Xeno leveled up again. Blood's power is now maxed. Pamanja's sprite is still going good over here, and is actually getting us a hell of a lot of magicite. Evie and Spoon going at it 1 door away from Xeno. How you feeling about that, Xeno? Quite comfortable. Still has a high opinion of Spoon. Who am I to deny love? I mean, other than in charge. Okay, so who is in charge of our stone cutting? Just Ryle, who is right now also in charge of growing. So I'm going to take Ryle off of growing and harvesting, leave Pamanja on that. Ryle can get on plant cutting and then stone cutting. No, you're still building stuff, Xeno. You're still building stuff. After you're done with that, we'll take you on plant cutting and growing and get you onto stone cut. So you'll construct and then immediately go to stone cutting. That is a good idea. Pamanja leveled up. Do we want more sprite stuff? Or, nah, shared skin. Yeah. Increases the max number of stone skin instances the Geomancer can maintain. Geomancer must also have sufficient mana reserves to maintain. So now we can get more stone skin on people, which is going to be good. Alright, Xeno got our first thing, a marble. meaning that I want to start a lectern made of marble, and then all the raccoons go crazy. And let's get... oh, it's a very small altar. How many raccoons are in the world? Just the one. No, there's several. Apparently nothing happened. Apparently it didn't take effect. I've noticed that happening a lot since Ideology came out. Rat has gone mad. That I don't have to worry about. Hey, let's get some torch lamps in here first, if you don't mind, Xeno. Just to light your area up, that way you can see better. Wonder whatever happened to that rat. Apparently it didn't go crazy either. I did just notice, however, we lost the Mega Sloth. Eevee killed an entire Mega Sloth, and then Spoon didn't butcher it. It's alright. We got potatoes coming in. It's alright. It's alright, the simple meals are rotting away. We got potatoes coming in. It's okay. Right, there's a new bow there. Who didn't have a weapon? Was it Tiggy? Tiggy didn't have a weapon. While we're working on this, let's also get some storage going, just so I know where everything is. A wood pile. That should be enough for now. And then Xeno throws a rock at me. These things were apparently getting too quiet and peaceful. And Xeno's rage manifests itself in an entire silver meteorite that takes out a wall of the garden. Nice aim. For anybody who's new here, I do incentives for points or donations or bits or subscriptions, gifted subscriptions, where if people donate or do stuff like that, I will do certain actions in game just to make things a little bit fun. People have more control over what's going on. Tattered apparel and Ryle. Ryle, what you got on you that's tattered? A lot of stuff. I don't care right now. Okay, allow all, no tainted. Allow all. There we go. I wanted stone. I mean, too bad. You're using your stone right now. It's okay. Nobody is stone cutting though, but that's going to take a while to get around to where we want it. Since I'm trying to do a large gardening project, the stone might have to wait for winter. There's a logging work site nearby, controlled by Thenululium, but I don't need to do that yet. That's just the raid thing. In fact, Pamanja, go ahead. Oop, scribing level 1's done. That's cool. Let's go for level 2. Pamanja, go ahead, give me a sentinel right there, just to hold people off for a little bit. I don't want to do too much because that will take up a little bit of your mana. We want to save some mana for stone skin, but at least one sentinel's okay. Eevee, you're good. Xeno, you're good. Zakim's good. Okay. Silver is good. We need cash anyway, right? Oh, Squish is leveled up. More Ray of Hope. Ray of Hope is now maxed out. Ryle also leveled up. What was I just going to build? I was going to build something in production. I mean, let's build the main crafting things. We do have a Zakam, after all. Right, Ryle leveled up. High Tide is now maxed out. And let's have Soothing Waves next. And there's a raid by Abeba. They're here with rocks. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Other than hit them at a range with lightning bolts. What you gonna do? Yeah, we're a little overpowered right now. It won't last though. Get him, Squish. Oh. Oh, we got a capture. What? Psychically hypersensitive. I checked this first. Yep, their stomach's gone. Okay. Might be able to keep them alive. Optimus Nimble. Oh, look at that artistry. What the hell? Do we have an extra room? Yeah, we do. Let's make a friend. Well, they don't have a stomach, but I think that just like makes it so they eat ridiculously slow. Not that they can't eat at all. And let's go ahead and get them a toilet. Stomach is just really slow eating, yeah. But like that artistry, we're gonna try and convert them. Like, look at that. And they're so good. Plus, like, it's like, yeah, my stomach was ripped up, but you know, could be worse. An optimist. Tiggy, do you want to go hit him with a convert really quick? Nope, he's asleep. It's okay, we're going to replace it with like a bag, eventually. Alright, this room's done. Celebration of rating? Yeah, let's do a celebration of rating. Well, I should put some pews in here. At least a pew. Damn, looking nice. Yeah, you did the new tattoo and the hair. You got like fangs. Looks pretty cool. Unforgettable celebration of rating. That should actually get me a new complex that we could find. Zakam and Ryle both leveled up their magics. And that's a lot of trees that were chopped down. Good job, guys. Good job. Everybody's in a really good mood. We made it, guys. I don't know what's with all the bodies. We apparently let a lot of animals rot. I didn't even mean to. Hey Spoon, while you're over here, do you want to rip his head off? Thank you. We're okay on food. We could be doing a bit better, so let's go hunt down some alpacas. Do I have a bow yet? No, you have an axe, which since we took you off farming, I should get you a bow. It's a game, we'll work on it eventually. Alright, these two are done and ready. It is the 13th of December in the middle of summer. Temperature is about 54, which means it's going to get ridiculously cold. We need to start on parkas right away for everybody. Let's pick up to 10 parkas. In fact, we're going to do this as my normal, you know, do this, count equipped, normal or better, 60% or better. Just to make sure it all gets taken care of. Demon hide and human leather is a no, and the only person that can do that is Zakam. We might need to do a lot more hunting to get it really raring and going now. So let's get started on that. Get some large pallets here. More storage area. I'm going to eventually have to take Zakam off of tree chopping, but you know what? Ryle can take care of that. Zakam, you're excused. Get to work. We have a lot of labor right now, and I want to take advantage of that. There we go. Spoon working on alpaca meat, steak, things. Oh, right. This needs to be on preferred. Copy. There we go. And we're getting a little bit of slate, so let's start on our slate walls. Of course, insulating our inside first, where it is the most important to keep temperatures going. Oh my god, click on it! What the hell? Could I get a marble bed? Not right now. Can I have a window to look out of while I research? No, that would sacrifice the integrity of our temperature inside. Eventually, I'll have you on glass making, and then, yeah, you'll get a window, but not right now. Alright, there's level for Tiggy. Eevee's gained 2 levels, so maxes out Ranger training. Move speed plus about 50%. Immunity plus 50%. Temperature comfort. Immunity plus 50%? What the hell? Temperature comfort is much, much lower, and aiming delay is much, much lower, so Eevee will fight faster. I'm going to go for bow training next to really get bows super powerful. No other levels around. How is Eevee's pet doing? It's a pet. It's bonded to you always? That's it. You bond something and it's always bonded to you. Congratulations. Get some light for Zakam over here. How high has my medical got? No, that's a good question. Still 4. Like, you went up 1 level. What about my social? Eevee, your social. You are hooking up with Spoon. Xeno's not upset about it. Rivals with Zakam. Oh, Ryle's on stone cutting now. That's good. Damn, look at Xeno go. You know, we could make Xeno faster at building. Let's do that. Alright, this room is done and ready. Oh, conversion ritual for our capture, yeah. Let's do that. That'll be fun. You don't have a stomach. Clearly you want to join our religion about artificial organs and such. Wait, what? Why did their certainty just go up? Ineffective conversion ritual, you bastards. And you immediately went to sleep. Heretic! Spoon and Squish both gained a level. I can't look at Squish. There we go. Okay, let's look at what we want to do here with Squish. I convert our guest. Yeah, no, you didn't. You convinced them more that their religion is right. And then they fell asleep, so you can convert them again. Do we just level up heal, or should I go for shield? or overwhelm. God, everything on paladins is good. We have a priest, so I don't really need the healer. Shield would probably be good. So we'll save up for shield. We're gonna need a hayloft. The hammer got completed, which that's gonna go to Xeno so that Xeno can build faster. And we got some skull spikes. Let's start spreading some cheer around. Yeah. Temperature's getting pretty low at night. Well, low-ish. It'll be better. Are we out of food? I swear I never get warnings about food that actually matter until somebody is starving. And then it doesn't even, like, see fit to actually show me that people are starving. It just goes, oh, by the way, somebody's dead. By the by. It's okay, we can take care of this. That's the sound of Evie getting us food. Although, I mean, we do still have a little bit of potato there. Not as much as you'd really expect, though. Expected better. Zakam and Ryle are both starving. Why don't you guys actually stop and eat? Okay, we got a little bit of smoke leaf. Let's start smoke leaf joints. And I'm actually going to take recurve bows off there. Start making them on the smithy. So they'll actually get made. Evie grew stronger. We're going to be waiting on bow training. Spoon's dropping off meals, which people should be grabbing. There we go, no more starvation. We actually finished with all of the slate already. Wow. Good job, everybody. That was fast. Okay, I guess I'll get some more rooms going then. That was fast, damn. Oh my god. Like, Ryle and Xeno got that done super quick. Look at him go! What the heck, Xeno? You're so fast! Alright, the recurve bows are done. Nobody needs one, though. Because I don't want Xeno to... I want Xeno to keep the hammer. That's one of the reasons why he's so fast. We are building like much faster than I thought we were going to. Much faster than our research is going, that's for damn sure. And everybody's really happy. Alright, let's get some stuff moved around. The cotton plants have a blight. Oh, that's bad. That's a big field of cotton right there. We do not want that blighted. Group of travelers passing by, not a big deal. Trying to think of how I want to build up everything and what I want to build next. since we're building so incredibly fast. Hey, Tiggy, look who's awake. Yeah, there you go. There's your certainty. Advanced scribing. Master scribing is our last stop there. More blood sacrifice, yes. And I need to make a scribing table. I have yet to do so. Let's send Squish out to clear out some of these meteors. How about... Squish enjoys his mining after all, and is really fast at it. Aw, damn. Uh-oh. Okay, quest active. Saving Carrie. Kornowski, Prime Pontiff of Tedthenilium, says that his friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Carrie, a 43-year-old counselor, so a social person. Nobody to spare to rescue Carrie. Says if you can make it to Carrie's position, rescue him, he'll join you. I can do this. That would bring us up to 10 people. They are not close at all. They are several days away. They are a while away. 3.1 days. Sorry, can't do it. Weird, blocked by a mountain. Until we get, like, teleport or something? Speaking of which... blink for everybody. Nobody can make it. Still. This is basically going to be for when we can. We have somebody that can do it. So I want the rain spell. Spirit binding for at least 2 people I can think of. Ooh. Briar Patch for Tiggy. Magic Cooler for the Freezer. Dirt Devil. Shield Other for our Paladin and Priest. At least two people would teleport. There's 3 Technomancer spells that I want. Technomancers, 4 of them. Technomancers get a lot of spells. Could I have summon minion spell? You could actually. That would be a good one to have. And we have only 1 fighter. Let's get Thick Skin. I think Eevee can get Inner Healing. I'm not quite sure. Now we need to get a person who can actually make this stuff, which is going to be Tiggy. But we need to get Tiggy up to crafting 2. So Tiggy, you're going to be crafting for a while. I know you don't like it, but we need it done. So you're going to take over the smith, and you're going to make short bows. No, that takes crafting 2. Craft. What can we make with crafting 0? Clubs? Yeah, you can make clubs. Make a bunch of wooden clubs. What is Tiggy researching? Master Scribe. We don't even need it right now. Stop. Tig, stop. Not assigned to smithing. I'm dumb. So he's going to be pretty fast at this, but it's not going to be great experience, because a club does not get you much experience. Wow, like maybe 20 per club. It's going to be a massive waste of wood, but it's okay. I would put him on stone cutting, but stone cutting no longer gives any experience towards crafting. In fact, I don't even think it takes crafting skill to do anymore. Might put Mbikesada on, like, maybe meditating at the tree, because they're psychically hypersensitive. Don't mind me over here playing with wood at the smithy, right? We're basically like, we need you to make scrolls, so I want you to form this wood into a stick. What? I don't know how that makes sense, but it does. Make this wood into stick. You're basically chopping branches off of a tree, calling it a club, and we're like, sure, that's a club. Good job. Are they all poor and terrible? Oh, they don't even have a quality. What are we gonna do with these clubs, guys? People gonna hit with these clubs? No, we're gonna send them on a caravan and sell them. Spoon apparently wants to use a club because he just went melee frenzy. And a mana surge. Ooh, can I take advantage of that? Can we do another Earth Sprite? We can only have one. Okay. But that does give you more. Interesting. Interesting. And a colossal arrow fleet has just come into the area. 2 of them. I want to tame those, actually. She needs to get used to the tools before we let her dabble in magic. Yeah, I mean, it's a chisel, basically, or a small knife. We need to let her get used to that. I was just doing something and I completely spaced whatever I was doing, but we just got a bunch of cotton. That's good. Oh, no! Oh, she's in a daze. Not... I thought she died. I thought it said death. I'm like, oh no, she died. She did. Nope, she's addicted to psychite. I didn't know. Do we want to send some people off to raid? I feel like we should, but who? Squish and Eevee? We Squish and Eevee. Yeah, be Squish and Eevee. Let's just go do a raid for funsies. What do we want to do? We got the ancient complex we can go to. Let's do that. Before that, Eevee, if you would do me a favor, give me some muffalos to haul things. This game is making everybody parkas, which is good. The main thing I need to focus on, though, for the people in armor cannot wear parkas. We need to get them really, really nice tabards. The only person who doesn't have a good tabard, let's actually make these out of cloth. Or heavy fur, something that can something that will help when it gets really, really cold. Then you might people in armor to actually be able to handle the cold. I just noticed that when I go get more wood, I ignore the door and just blink outside. Yeah. Heavy petted, heavy fur. Sure. Ooh. An Aurora Sylph. Always neat. They have a aura around them that makes people happy. And they take no food. There's some ground runners. I am planting a lot of hay. I don't know. I'll stick with the Muffalas for now, and those two, the Aerofleets. I need Evie to go after those. Alright, the tabards are done. Evie got herself a good tabard. Pamanja, I actually need you to go in here and drop off this plain leather, because plain leather does not give good protection. And all of our walls are done. Wow. I don't know what we want to make next, but we should. Like, what do we make next? Rudda slate chunks? I mean, people can go out and get them. Not a big deal. They can walk on their own 2 feet. Bedrooms? Crafting area? Dining room? Bedrooms? I'm thinking gulag. I mean, we could make kitchen, prison, dining room. But that would be this. Which would be kitchen, prison, dining room. Which means this should be a temple and royal bedrooms? Or guest quarters. Guest quarters, royal bedrooms. Strip club. All good suggestions. All good suggestions. Strip club has my vote. I don't even know how I would do that in game. I also got to think of like where my defensive zone, where my kill box is going to be, or how I want to do my defenses really, because I don't want to do a kill box. In fact, I think I know how I'm going to do my defenses. So we need a hospital near where the prison is going to be. I'm going to make this dining room temple. Let's make it so they have to go through the dining room / throne room to get to the temple. I come back with noodles and the first thing I hear is strip club. Isn't there a disco ball with lights and music? Yeah, we don't have electricity yet though. Horseshoe pin for the stripper pole. Oh, well, there. We got columns. We don't have the round columns though, but we got posts. Yeah, we'll make a throne room strip club / temple. Tiggy is not even up to 1 crafting yet. Almost to 1 crafting on clubs alone. Proud of you. Okay, what are we working up? Right, we're getting shield. Shield is awesome. I mean, it's going to be a bit until we have electricity because at the moment, Tiggy is working exclusively. Just made crafting level 1. Tiggy is working exclusively on getting us magic. and writing scrolls, which is going to take a bit. Cargo pods. Ooh, some nice... Is that a staff? That's a wand of lightning. Spoon. Wand of lightning. I love it when we worship love, right? I'm really learning a lot about playing with wood. I'm proud. Good for you. Good for you. Were we making another tabard? What happened to that other tabard? I thought we had another cloth tabard we were making. Oh, the shuttle arrived for Otis and Troy. I forgot about that. There you are. I don't know why I'm having Xeno take care of this. I honestly think that I might try and give Xeno a little bit in the way of a royalty promotion, because Xeno's done so much for this colony right now, and it's the only reason that this colony is live. So I think the next bit of honor is going to go towards Xeno. Right now, though, there's a low shield pack. This is so entertaining. Like, I'm relying on Xeno for everything now, because Xeno saved the colony. Let's get another table here. For, like, social time, you know? Whoa, what? Hey, does somebody want to feed Imboxia? She was kind of walking around for a few days. Beans! Thank you for the... Beans! It sounds frustrated to me. That's the only thing I can think out of it. Somebody put on that shield. I have no idea who just put that on. Look at all the clubs! Evie, have you gotten us any Muffalo yet? Yes, Evie just got a Muffalo. Okay. We need to make a pen. I'm like, it's taking Evie a while to get that Muffalo. We're just going to toss them in the gardens for now. It's only just temporary. I don't know what I'm going to do with a pen for them. Evie got an Aurora Sylph. Neat. Make sure you stay in the home area. But with the advent of getting us a single Muffalo, that means we want to go for this ancient complex. So, Muffalo to carry crap. We're sending... Squish. Evie. Oh, we really can't carry much, can we? That's fine. It's 0.6 days away. It's fine. There's a logging site right next to it that I plan to raid anyway. Hopefully this one hasn't been hit by somebody else. That would be embarrassing, to say the least. Because that kept happening last game. Everywhere we went. We'd already been hit before we were even there. It's very weird. And everybody's pretty happy right now. Including me. But damn it, Spoon. That's what happened to it. Take that off. It's for Pamanja. You're not in armor. You can have a light leather one and then complain, probably. I could have everybody in tabards at this point, actually. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that too. Everybody gets a tabard. All cloth. All cloth. Everybody gets a tabard. Yay. If you want me to take stuff off, I want to drink first. Do we still have wine? We still have a little bit, I think. Yeah, we still got lots of wine. And smoke leaf. Uh-oh. We sent Squish away. We don't have a warden. Tiggy, please take over. I forgot Emboxia needs feeding. Probably important. And somebody, please empty... Oh, no. Tiggy's got it. Okay. Nope, nope. Empty. There you go. Now, clear the blockage. There you go. Okay. Squish is on a mining frenzy, but is away from camp right now. Nothing to mine out there in the wilderness. Oh, you found something to mine. Oh, you converted the guest? Okay. Speaking of which... Alright, here we are. Let's get in here. So one interesting thing I found out about these, they will randomly have traps, like the same kind of deadfall traps that we have. They will have them hidden all over. I didn't even realize that until I hit a couple. What is that even for? Just to attract a person? What's up, buddy? Huh. Damn it, Squish. You cut out his damn heart. Alright, well, let's get you laid down. Apparently he somehow... Oh, you're right, you can heal yourself, I forgot. Ooh. Shit. Evie. Get it. Damn it, no, I hit construct, not deconstruct. Alright. Just in case Evie doesn't do it in time, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's all that's in this room. There's no next room. Never mind, Evie, let's go. Alright, let's hit this place next. We don't want Viper because they're gonna die. We got a little bit of synth thread and a knife. That's kind of shitty. I don't even know what to do with synth thread. I actually didn't expect to get a corn harvest before the end of the season. There we go. Tiggy can cure anything now. And we have arrived at the logging work site. Now these are the guys who keep sending me quests. It's a little strange that I keep getting logging work sites from these guys. Anybody home? Huh. No. It's another one of these places. Why is that going into the mountainside? Nothing. Oh, hey, there's one here. It was just to that light. Yeah, it's another one of these. Let's go hit the other one. This keeps happening. But I will take advantage in order to get more steel. I don't care about the wood, but I would love steel, and I'm hoping to get them some food. Alright, I think it's time to calm down on the simple meals. Let's clear that out. We're gonna go make simple meals until you have about 20. Otherwise, make me pemmican. Okay, Xeno's already got all of our traps done. Well, not all of them, actually. We don't have enough cloth to get the... We totally have enough cloth to get the sandbags done. Xeno's just being lazy. Who would have thunk? Of all people, Xeno being lazy. Ryle apparently is the one that has the shield pack. So at least I know where it is, and that's a good person to have it. I think a slaver faction is hitting these bases. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, I think it's supposed to represent an enemy faction got there before we did. Which that's interesting because it basically means that like we've got to race to these raids. Cam, are you gonna go eat? Thank you. He's ravenously hungry and not eating. Apparently there are people at this one. Yes, this one was not rated yet. Well, hi there. Oh, these guys actually have guns. Oh no, guns. Squish, go! Valiant charge. Whoa, damn. He's using magic! Get him! Oh, he's a druid. Probably just cast regeneration. Woo! It's a shaman! Shamans are awesome! He's a researcher. When I got the quest, it be they are under attack when the quest comes through. Wow. Well, that was... No, not you. Can you? Can either of you do doctoring? Yeah, Evie can do doctoring. Alright, stabilize him. Squish, let's get a look around. These guys are eyeball worshippers. Oh! That's Tiggy's ex-lover. Oh no! He's getting away! Get him, Evie! We should have brought the cougar with us. Really? Damn it, Evie. The regeneration got him up again. 2 meals. Oh, there's some pemmican and some more meals. I guess I just didn't see it. Well, we got our gun. We could take a total of 5 wood. Let's drop the granite. I don't really care about the wood, but, you know, there's no reason to be carrying some granite bricks. 2 days of food, alright. And we finally did a raid. We did it. Tiggy, how are you? Almost halfway there. Or like, I want to check and see if like daggers, maybe. Like maybe knives, we can make wooden knives. It's the same thing. Same thing as a club. Equa? Takes 3. No, nothing else. Okay. Just clubs. Just clubs are fine. More ship porn. Apparently, we're just being blessed with Eevee ship porn today. I really want to keep doing research because we need carpets and stuff if we're going to be making an effective strip club and temple. But like, it's not happening because I need Tiggy to be getting us magic, because magic will really, really speed us up. Unless I guess I could get somebody else to. No, nobody else is anywhere near the research needed. Xenomorph is now in an affair with Tiggy. At least y'all are getting laid. So Spoon and Xenomorph are cheating on each other? I don't know. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Let's... Do we want to do a hearth? No, I always have to destroy them. We'll stick with a campfire for now. I really wanted that guy because I wanted a goddamn researcher. It's really upsetting. Oh yeah, I need to check everybody's magic. We've been away for a bit. Probably want to get Lightning Cloud for Spoon once we finished off Amp, which we just did. And we finished off all of Healing Circle, which is great. Spoon just accidentally hunted a rabbit with a trap. Or I guess Xeno accidentally hunted a rabbit. Oh, we have a nice bronze axe there. That's probably gonna go to Squish. Now we have good weaponry already. Oh, hey, look, they're home. All right, get all that stuff out, and Emboxia just got converted. Welcome home, everybody. Okay. Get this all inside. Who's the gun go to? I'd like it to go to somebody who's trigger happy. We don't have anybody who's trigger happy. I'm gonna give it to... Xeno when we actually go into combat. And then we got a Chitin Mace. which I actually want that to go to Squishy because a mace will be much harder to break, or harder to kill somebody with. That does not make you unhappy because of the fact that it's a eyeball thingy. That's good. Pamanja wants you to keep the hatchet because you're our main farmer. And Imboxia has gone berserk because of Psychite withdrawal. Right, we can't recruit you. It's fine. It's fine. I'm also thinking Zakam should get this. I keep like looking at this and going like, Zakam's got like a poor bow. Oh, hi. You're out. I don't know why I thought that the problem would take care of itself. There you go, problem solved. I don't know why I did nothing for that. That was weird. We get another sylph. Neat. I'm gonna make this into a prison. It's one of them should have been done a while ago things. And let's get them that, and then a circular table. Eve, you get another Muffalo. Neat. And then because there's a torch there, actually going to put in a window right there to share temperature between the rooms. And also to provide a little bit of light in there. But we need a window there to share all this temperature. I told you guys to destroy these. A group of Vikings from the Penguin Clan have arrived nearby. They will attempt to burn your colony down, stealing whatever they can before they leave. Oh, and they're eyeball worshippers. Must be here for revenge. Well, I can't let them near the farms, so let's get out there. Lightning bolt! What does overdrive do? Overdrive the target mechanical electrical AI system with fabricated nanites that punishes the system beyond their limits. Overdrive will cause damage to the system periodically. Can be applied to power generators, turrets, robots, androids, mechanoids. Huh. Alright, well. Don't really need it. Alright, Pomonia, go after this one, and Squish, we'll have you jump the other guy. Bam. Can't wait to take you rallying on a low-gravity desert moon with a rocket-powered car. It does sound pretty neat. I think Squish is going to get this guy. I think Spoon's going to take that guy out. Jesus. Alright, Evie, send your animal out. Go get him. Excused, 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 excused. And nope, he dead. I was being all strategery to take that guy out. He dead. But hey, more skulls. A Feralisk Clutch Mother has arrived. We need to kill her before she lays her babies. Evie could take her out. It's not a problem. Maybe. Might be a problem. Or Evie bonds her. Let's go bond her. Behind some cover. Sorry, Echo. 0% chance. Well, that sucks. Alright, behind cover and arrow storm. I will never do the deserter because it's broken. I'm glad she's attacking Echo and not Evie. Or Echo standing in the way of the webs. I really did want the Feralisk to actually, like, follow us. But oh well. But yeah, Evie can take this out easy. They don't do damage. They just sit at a distance and hit you with webs. Oh, get it, Echo! They will do damage in melee, mind you. Woo! Hooray, insect meat. And Echo needs to go home and get patched up. Alright, there's another level for Squish. More shield. This is all done. I'm trying to think like what to do with it. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who just made that? Who made that? Somebody just made fighter skills. I mean, they're both going to Eevee. Eevee's our only fighter, but like, who made those? What? It had to have been Zakam, I guess? I don't know. It wasn't Tiggy. Who made those? Okay, so you got Inner Healing. Activates or deactivates the sustained combat skill Inner Healing. Sacrifices physical energy to increase healing rate. And then Thick Skin, which I'm going to activate immediately. I hope you don't get motion sickness from the rocket car. You're just talking about the, yeah. Who the hell made those? It's so weird. Alright, let's look here. Let's go diamond paving tiles. YouTube. YouTube. And then... Arabesque is kind of interesting, I guess. And then in the middle, we want carpet, which I will also stretch like so. So I have carpet in the middle there. The temple's going to be interesting. But it's going to be a very similar kind of build. Except for the fact that we're going to have... We can actually have mosaic floors in this one. There's mud. Ugh. It's gonna look bad now. Oh, I'm so upset by that. I'm so upset by that. Just like one spot of mud there. Alright, Unboxia, how you doing? Psychite withdrawal. Tiggy, do you want to like counsel? There we go. That'll help offset something. It didn't offset your Psychite withdrawal. I always turn off mud. How do you turn off mud? You can't put a bridge over dry ground. Apparently we'll be able to do a leader speech in just a minute. Oh, one thing I did forget. I forgot to build the sacrificial flag. Well, we have cloth for it anyway. We have plenty of cloth. Why does it say we have no cloth? A loot trader. Mods. Oh, that would do it. It's getting cold enough. I'm actually going to destroy that thing. Tiki, how you doing? Not bad. You're getting there. Alright, let's go talk to this loot trader. We could sell Unboxia to them. They have shock goats, a woolly bull, the mage spell ignite, spell mending, which is very damn useful. A soothe pulsar, which I might take just for emergencies. Yeah, I'm gonna take that for emergencies. In case that whole thing happens again. Prestige Crowdfract armor, which I cannot afford. They have a side trainer for heal scars too, but I can't afford that. This is fine. This is good. I'm happy. Just the soothe pulsar alone is worth it. In case we get another horrible mood spirals. Somebody dropped their steel gladius heads and left it out in the rain. Hey, it's done! Yay, prisoners! And, Emboxia, this is no longer for prisoners. In fact, this is a bathroom! Oh. I mean, I believe there's a command to actually remove, like, dry up mud or something like that, but I've never touched it. Because it's just part of the game, you know? Mud. It happens. Comcast is warning me that I've used 75% of my data this month. At the end of the month, and in which I respond, you know, to Comcast. You can use a moisture pump. Yeah, that's basically what I plan to do. There's also a bunch of spells that can do it. There's specifically druid spells for it. The Penguin Clan is raiding, attacking immediately. One guy? Lion Slayer. He's blind. Holy crap, that crafting skill. Alright, Squish. Go get him. Where you going, buddy? Why are you attacking the boar? Are you that blind that you can't tell the boar is a wild boar? Buddy? Hey, man. Hey, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. I got you. I got you. It's alright. You can fight me. We'll fight. Burned off his pinky. What? Oh, it must have been holy wrath. Alright, buddy. It's okay. You're coming home with me. It's okay. We'll take care of you somehow. The hell just happened? That ain't a raid. They sent him to die. Right? Well, I mean, their ideology could potentially be eyeless. They could be a blind ideology, which are horrible, but Emboxia was from the same people. No, she's from a Beba kinship. A Beba kinship. This guy's from Penguin Clan, but I fought them before. Blind corruption, yeah. Blind biological corruption, tunnel, or blind sight. He didn't even have a weapon. Yeah, yeah, they're blind. That's weird. But like that crafting skill and that intellectual, if I could get him eyes, he'd be incredible. Alright, tend him up. Yeah, this man needs our help, and we need to take those dudes out. They are torturing their people. My god. Taking out their eyes, forcing them to live underground and eat insect meat. It would be a mercy. Who are they? They are Penguin Clan. Okay. I swear we fought Penguin Clan before. Yeah, they have got eyes. Is that like a recent thing they did? It's got to be a recent thing. What are you doing? Oh, you're putting that thing up. Yeah, thank you. Oh, no. Thank you. People can hear you on my work phone. It's respected, so it's optional. That makes sense. Maybe a former I may be a former necromancer, but even that is too far. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Penguin Clan. We have a goal now. They are the Savage Clan. Right there. And right there. There's a lot of them. Do you hear the Kit Kat? She's somewhere. I don't know. She's eating right now. I can pet Willow. Hey, baby. Oh, it's a puppy. Good puppy. Yeah, she was just excited because Iris was moving around my divider. Oh my god. So my baby Willow, my baby puppy, she last night we found deep in the recesses of our overloaded freezer because we're poor and we get a lot of frozen stuff. Some steaks, some T-bone steaks that somebody had gotten us forever ago that we just forgot about. So we cooked up steaks, had steaks and potatoes. It was amazing. I should begin the leader speech. Oh, and people are bored? Solitary relaxation, solitary interaction, dexterity play, chemical consumption. Anyway, so Poor Frosty, he has gallstones. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, those are horrible. Fuck, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, right. So, wow, that threw me. Gallstones are horrible. Yeah, we cooked up T-bone steak with a bunch of mashed potatoes, and I had this enormous bone for her for the T-bone that I just gave to Willow, and she was overjoyed. Group 4 travelers are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 220 silver. They want to buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Or, since you guys don't have a real faction, you join me? Tough, lazy, slothful. They're all terrible. What do you think, guys? I don't have any silver to give them. You guys are just bad. At, like, everything. You just embarrass me. Why are you even here? Oh, and it's Doot season and I didn't notice. Oh no. I didn't notice Doot season. Crap. Are we RPing good or bad guys? We're raiders, okay? I'm gonna ignore these guys. Let's just pretend they're not here. They're so bad that they embarrass me. Oh, and no replanting. Kill him? For what purpose? What? What? Oh, shit! When Ryle's family member died, I did not know that was Ryle's family member. Oh, no. She now permanently has slow learner. Oh, no. But you were only good at one thing. Practice medicine? No, I'm not even gonna bother, just waste of food. It's almost winter, I'm not gonna waste the food. They don't have to exist. Oh, we have no more marble bricks. Somebody want to work on that? Yeah, saving Carrie. Carrie died. I got it. Everybody is chopping plants right now. Let's commit war crimes and practice medicine on awake and living patients. Jesus Christ. They're just innocent people. I'm just gonna leave them alone. I'm not saying we're necessarily good guys, but it doesn't mean we're necessarily bad guys. Hot damn. They're like, enslave them, take their organs. Oh wait, we can probably use some organs. Hold on. No, we're good. We don't need any organs unless. What the hell's wrong with us? A Nyorun chase. Can I take a Nyorun? Take a Nyorun. Both of the Aurora selves decided to do an Aurora at the same time. Can I take a Nyorun? You do need eyes. Oh shit, we do! And a stomach! Y'all in good shape? Alright. We got one. Oh, Sentinel's getting another fight too. Dead. This guy's so dead. Yeah. Oh well. Eevee, activate your inner healing. We got one guy. Saw which way the wind was blowing. Of course they have chemical fascination and creepy breathing, so they got bad lungs and bad liver. This is going to send everybody into mood spirals. I can feel it. Oh, you can't harvest eyes anymore. I forgot about that. Can't even get a stomach. Do we just kill this person and then just heal up Lion Slayer and call it good? Like, what's Xeno's surgery chance anyway? 59%. I mean... This means that Expanded Prosthetics and Organ Engineering, the mod, has not updated yet. I'm thinking we just kill them. And just heal up Lion Slayer and call it good. What do you guys think? Maybe check and see, like maybe take a lung and a kidney, put them at yeah. EPOP, yeah, it's not updated. Expanded Prosthetic and Organ Engineering apparently hasn't updated, so we can get stomachs and eyes. So we'll do this and we'll just heal up Lion Slayer, we'll call it good. So that'll give everybody nothing. They don't care. They don't care. And boop. Health. We will restore your eyes. Which will make you very unhappy, but I don't care. And then restore your stomach. We'll say, look, we did it! Because EPOP has not been updated. So on Reddit, I made a thread earlier on the 7 Days to Die forum about the fact that during the Blood Moon, lightning strikes go off, and it can cause seizures in people who are light sensitive, who have light sensitive epilepsy. And there's a guy on there accusing me of fishing for attention instead of just, you know, believing that people have seizures, I guess? Because apparently people don't actually have... Whoa! What the hell just happened? Why did that just turn into sand? What the fuck was that? And now you have arcane weakness. What the hell? And it turned into sand. What that? Stony soil? I don't know what I just did. Whatever I just did, it was terrifying. Also, Squish, aren't you supposed to be cleaning? Oh, you're mining first here. Doot, and then you'll go around back to 2. Oh, everybody's hauling right now. That would do it. Trying to look for any more rituals we can be doing right now, but it doesn't look like there's any. Except for Brawl of Justice. We could begin Party of Assaults, I suppose. 0.4 days, we can wait on that. Platform of War disrespected. Nova Justice requires a platform of war be in a dignified room. These room requirements must be met. We need to get them 4 columns. We could move everything. Do we have the larger platform yet? We just have the small one. It is strange that it's so tiny. Let's get this started. We're not even set up in this room yet, but I want something. Let's get marble braziers here and here. And until we've got the actual floor for it, I'm just gonna do like that, so this room is all floored up. Here, boop, boop, for bid selection. There we go. Want to get this going. Finish this room off. Oh, and apparently I'm going to need columns in that room. We ran out of marble already. Where did the marble get used? Alright, Tiggy, how you doing? Tiggy's up to 2! Yay! Alright, no more clubs. No more clubs for the Tiggy. No more smithing. Just right onto craft and magic. Oh my god, Tiggy is free! And a prison break. Alright, melees, come on. I swear to God, if one of you dies, I'm gonna be so upset about this. Hi. Nope, nope. Here, you can capture them. Hey, we got them! Yay! I just found a replantable gargled trees and tree moss. Yeah, I know. I've seen those too. Are we out of food? No, we're not out of food. We got plenty of food. Eevee, Bow Mastery. Bow Mastery is when the ranger really gets into it, because you need up to like level 3, which is plus 80% damage with bows. He becomes just so powerful. Yeah, I know you said Anima and Gronlin. I just thought it was funny. Tiggy is nursing. That's okay. And we're making... Yes, we're making magic. It's happening. How many clubs do we have? Jesus Christ. All the clubs. All the clubs. That's how many we have. Okay, Blink. I want it for Squish first because I keep wanting Squish to be more places in the world. And luckily Paladin is a magic, not might, which makes no sense to me. Maxed out Blood Sacrifice. Cool. Ryle, let's go practice a little bit on your healing circle here. Because, like, why not? And Squish is now cleaning. Awesome. Spoon, magic up. We're going to wait and save for Lightning Cloud, because Lightning Cloud is super powerful. But why is Ryle in such a bad mood? Failed to rescue Carrie, my brother died. Yeah. You know what we do got, though? Some Smoke Leaf. You want some Smoke Leaf, buddy? Yeah? Yeah, we need marble. You guys are making marble, right? Okay, good. You guys better be making some marble for me. Need a lot of it. All the blinks are done. 7 of them. Alright, Tiggy's already got it. Eevee cannot have it. Xeno can get it. Wait, you can't read it? I guess one at a time. Alright, your turn, Xeno. Zakam. Spin. And Ryle. Everybody's got some blink. I wish you could get something for Eevee, but like the best Eevee can get is like Sprint. Alright, what do we need for the next step, which is Rain? We need Underfight, Magicite, and Cloth. We've got... we probably got a little bit of that. Squish will be getting us more Magicite as he digs, and Cloth will just have to grow. The major problem, of course, being that, well... it might take a little bit to get to there. I am actually going to move the pen into the freezer for the winter. A temporary cap of rival faction is under attack. Not going to touch it. It's almost winter. One more day till winter. I'm not going to touch it. What I am going to do, though, is take this window and create a temperature share between that and... oh, I don't even need to. It's just super cold because of this little hallway. Interesting. Good. Let's insulate that a little bit better. It is so cold. So incredibly cold. And it looks like we're also out of wood. No, we got plenty of wood. We just haven't hauled it to a storage spot. Anyway, the Muffaloes can now eat the hay in here without problem. I might make them a barn somewhere. Actually, I should make it right here, so they don't eat my potatoes and stuff. There you go, boys. And they'll get roped into there. We're gonna have to close this door. Apparently there's people passing by. It's a good thing we can just blink our way out of there now, isn't it? Not you. Zakam, yes. Spoon, where are you? You can get out there. Yeah, I didn't expect to get out there, but to get to this fight, but here I am. There's a sentinel in the middle there, but guess what I can do? I can't overwhelm, though. I would love to be able to overwhelm. Mona's in there. Go ahead and stone skin yourself. And unfortunately, the heal circle that I would love to use hits everybody at once, so I can't really hit them with that right now. Where are you, Evie? Evie is there. Good. Send out the animals. Kind of an unexpected fight here. Squish is downed. Okay, where is Ryle? I told you to blink out there. You decided not to. Alright. You don't have magic now. Okay, that's... Pamonja's down. They are running. Oh, it was the lightning explosions that did it. God damn it. Okay, rescue Pamanja. Capture Weasel. Rescue Squish. And capture Badger. Echo will just keep going after them. Nope. Capture Badger. There you go. Get him, Echo! Alright, Zeno, buddy. Need you down here. Let's see, we've got Evie and Ryle who can help with this. Because Healing Circle takes more mana, and I used all that up in Blink. Damn, Pamanja just lost an eye and a toe. The armor, it does nothing. And now we can do Healing Circle, but it's over a short area, so we might as well use it here. Maybe I should go for Advanced Heal. Yeah. Single target heal thing. Okay, so we got Badger. Badger is a Wayfarer. Chemical Fascination. I hate Chemical Fascination. Weasel, Psychopath, Iron-Willed Brawler. Now you, my friend, are worth a keep. Alright, you better not be bleeding. You're fine. So that was interesting. Let's get our stuff back. I didn't expect them to be able to take down my two guys in heavy plate armor. Squish got an infection. Not a problem. No. Tiggy! Rude. Walked right by Squish. Didn't think to heal him. Hope those scrolls get finished soon. I want the 7 minion spell. It's gonna be a bit. We need a lot of cotton for that. I feel like I should either enslave or release people. So you're gonna be ours. We're gonna keep you. Weasel we're keeping. Badger, I hate that he's a wayfarer because that might be useful, and an intellectual. The chemical fascination. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to just deal with the chemical fascination. Why are my buffaloes not inside their pen? Are people riding buffaloes? Is that the kind of world we live in? Oh my god. That'll be fine. I think it might also be time to start on some leather armor for everybody. Count equip, normal to legendary, 60% or better, only Zakam. No demon hide, no human, everything else is fine. And then leather helmets as well. Headshots are, oh, not forever. Headshots are the worst. Count equipped, good normal legendary, 60% or better, no demon hide, no human. Not like we have any human skin right now. Although I suppose I might be able to get some. If I really wanted to. Why don't I? And someone will only go to Tiggy. Only strangers. And then Tiggy will do that first. I mean, Squish can't do it because of Cannibal. Cannibal does not protect against that. Only Bloodlust and Psychopath do. Oh, and we've got to make sure these are set to only Spoon. We want Tiggy to just do the one thing. Only the one thing. There we go. Squishy, are you still infected? Yeah, you are. Why the hell are you up and running around? I don't have enough mana for this. Give me 1 second here. Oh, nope, he did it without me even having to. Alright, Tiggy. More enduring regeneration. Lots of heals here. Can't yet heal back limbs, though. Did that not cure it? It didn't cure it. Cargo pods with peril. Little bit stuff. A loincloth. This pet scarf. Tiggy, we're gonna have to wait until you get your stuff back. And Squish, for the love of God, everybody get back. Everybody get in bed if you're injured, please. You're driving me crazy. Tiggy, go ahead and preach health to Squish, would you? He's asleep. You can't. Anyway, butchering people now. A band of thugs sent by Ted Theunlium calls from nearby. They offer to keep your colony safe from any threats, even the ones potentially caused by them. Potentially. As long as you pay the fee of 806 silver. I have no silver. You know what I do have? Chutzpah. Spite. Snark. Zakam's hairstyle. Look at this thing. It's got like wings. And there's the 100 human meat. Everybody's cut up except for Spoon because we're waiting on Lightning Cloud. Ryle is getting very unhappy that we're going to be making kibble out of people. You know who doesn't care? This person. Because we are going to do insect meat or human meat plus hay into kibble. And that will be a spoon-only thing. Tedthean Loom is attacking now. They have also developed their ideology a little bit to where they only wear broad wraps. Interesting. And why is everybody attacking this boar? This boar belongs to somebody else. That's why everybody's attacking this boar. It was abandoned here. Oh, we're being attacked, like right now. I thought that they were gonna prepare for a little bit. I should have read that. All right. Inside for the Aurora Sylphs. Ryle. Get inside. The hell are you doing? There. Why is Squishy still infected? Well, they rescued one of them. Hey, Spoon. You got that, lightning staff, don't you? Hit him with some lightning. Oh, more captures. Okay, that's 2. We need another bed. This is kind of weird, honestly, that we're getting so many captures. Capture, and Pamanja, go ahead, capture Roscoe here. And we need to make sure that the Aurora Sylphs need to be able to go outside. Otherwise, they will starve to death. They feed off sunlight. Winter has begun. Our 2 campfires are sort of handling the... Could be better. Alright. Get them. I would like to at least look at them before they die, please. He's not going to make it. Oh, he might. He made it. What do you know? Alright, so Kieran. Careful shooter, xenophobe, bloodlust, no shooting skill, social, intellectual. Bloodlust cook? Maybe. Big maybe. Enslave that one. Roscoe, pyromaniac, hygienic. Take his organs and kick him out. I want a pyromaniac, not even as a slave. Execution. Execution for Roscoe. Yes, I know everybody is sad because we don't have a platform of war, and for some reason Squish is still infected. Badger has gone berserk. Tried to hit beating up his own prisoners, and then tried to hit Squish, who for some reason instantly kills him. You know, fuck it. Just get in bed, you bastard. Are you still infected? No, you're immune. Whatever. Hey, look, there's an empty bed, Roscoe. Can't do executions? Not until we get the thing for it. We just haven't got the thing for it yet because we've been waiting on the marble. The marble's being used on all of the flooring there first. See, begin public execution right there. We can do them, we just haven't gotten the stuff to do it yet. God damn it, people! Well, at least this is a chance for Tiggy to get more experience in magic, I suppose. Did it work that time? Okay, it worked that time. I don't know why it wouldn't work on Squish. Platform of war disrespected. Wait, I'm marble again. I forgot to set that up. Oh, ruined columns. Hello. Okay, marble ruined columns. Yeah. Ryle, why are you so upset? Oh, right, Carrie. I forgot. Here, drink. Since we failed to rescue your brother, I will allow you to get drunk. It's what he would have wanted. All the Aurora sylphs hanging out in Spoon and Evie's bedroom. Just all of the animals, just kind of gross. Gotta be honest. Well, apparently I missed this corner up here. Forbid. We need all the marble to go towards the columns right now. I don't know why my people suddenly decided that, like, we need columns. Spoon leveled up. And oh, quest available, Royal Ascent. Awesome. We also get Lightning Cloud, which is an incredible skill. Incredibly powerful. Uh-oh. Oh no, where are the rats going? Oh no! My bodies! Let's, human-like corpses go up here now. Fresh ones, anyway. Because the rats are going to eat them all. Oh my god! God, you set like a bunch of traps around there, and we could eat for the whole winter off just rats. Neural interface is now up to 10 out of 15. Cool. Took to a hunty worksite controlled by Styx clan. This is not them maniacs in the Penguin clan. Has your ideology changed at all? No, I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know what development points are or anything. Omni, trap rats in a room where you put corpses, and if you continue to keep them trapped there and feed the corpses, the rat army will grow. That's a tempting idea. I'll admit, that's a tempting idea. My god, it's still super cold in here. Alright, fine. I will build a single marble hearth. Good, those are done. People stop complaining about that. We can begin a public execution once Roscoe is up and moving. Make like a 4x6 room or something where you put corpses, trap rats in there. The rat pit. You want me to make a rat pit? Alright, well, first off, that's that would be missing a lot in the way of kibble. Ooh, hello. Make sure it's not a Brad Pitt. Sure. Oh, balls. A mechanoid cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant. Where's it going? Where to go? Way out in the distance here. It's got a sun blocker. 1 phalanx, which I think those are... Cryogenic engine capable of constantly producing compacted pellets of supercooled gas. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a tough fight. All right, everybody, let's go. We got to start this now. No firing at will, please. It's got a sun blocker. Ooh, lightning storm. Good plan. All right. We're going to get down here. First off, Pomona. Go ahead, stone skin yourself. Squish, get your shield on. Ryle is fine. It stunned him. Fire at will. With our bows. I'm going to draw the phalanx away as much as we can. Alright, Xeno's fully healed. Okay, Squish and Pomona, get ready. And charge! Oh, the lightning wand is so good. No more fire at will. Not you. Hey, get behind some cover. Alright, all done. Get here. Can we Valiant charge again? Not for now. It's fine. Go ahead and Sentinel up here to distract that one. Hit that. That is 40. Can't lightning bolt anymore. Yeah, just keep hitting it. Alright, the Sentinel is now hitting that. Get in there. You two come around the back. And charge. Let's have you guys, except for you and you. You're going to come around this side where there's a little bit of cover. Squish's shield ran out. Here, combat command. Hit that. Wait, why can't we... Can we not hit that? Apparently this is actually cover. No. Oh shit, run! Woo, got it. Okay. Everybody gather up. Does the Sentinel count as a wall? Ral, you got any healing for us? Nope. It's fine. You guys will start healing over time anyway. And other people will start magicking you. Excused. And doot. Here, go ahead and get back home, everybody. Lightning Wand's a little bit ridiculous. Kind of feel useless as a ranger right now. You do ridiculous amounts of damage. It doesn't seem like it, but you really, really do. And like once I get like a longbow or a composite bow, it'll be even better. Right now, as a ranger, let's see. Wait. We butchered human like stacks now. That is the biggest change ever. You would have had a ranged weapon there, but I forgot to give you one before you came. Anyway, Evie, you... Let's see, you have bow training 1 and ranger training 3. So you've got aiming delay negative 40%, so you fire faster. You got bow training 1, so 20% bow damage, and then you've got arrow storm as well. Like, you get really powerful. Didn't it always? It did not. No. It used to be where I butchered human like stacked, unless you were bloodlust or psychopath, and then we butchered human like did not stack. Which is how you got past that whole thing, and were able to actually butcher human like. So yeah. It hasn't been like that with that debuff. That's new. It might be my ideology, I don't know. But that's new. It was a singular versus plural before. And even though I took out the sun blocker, we get an eclipse anyway. Really? I forgot tainted clothing goes here. In Soviet Omni, we butcher people. What? What? I just realized that Yayo put in an individual animation for getting lovin' Soviet Rostopia. That makes more sense. Group of tribespeople from the Rotgut Kingdom has arrived nearby, and they're gonna sap. They have sappers. We should be okay. Ryle is still like the unhappiest person in existence. I'm gonna give him some psychite right now and a little bit of wine. Drink up. The animals go back inside. Everybody else get up. Let's go. They're all melee, so we can hit them from range. Spoon, that's you. Spoon and Evie, go. In fact, why not Lightning Cloud? Oh god, he has a shield. Is that a paladin? It's a Chaos Mage. Okay, it's just a Chaos Mage. Scary. This is how you Valiant charge, bitch. I don't know what you're doing later, but me and Frosty are going to play some Phasmo. I might. That might be fun. Oh yeah, Chaos Mage. Chaos Mage. Oh shit, they're right on top of us. Pomona, blink. Woo. Alright, everybody pull back. God damn it, Xeno, I really need to get you a good thing. I keep forgetting. Alright, stop, Spoon. You're just hurting people. Xeno, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I'm gonna actually change out what you got now since you lost a toe. Tend to yourself. Pomona, could you please get this person dead? There we go, got him. That was a little terrifying. They were like suddenly right on top of me, and one of them did the jump. And a beautiful aurora lights up the sky. Another beautiful aurora lights up the sky because I have 2 aurora sills. Xeno, you needed to tend yourself, buddy. Unfortunately, I can't use blood to heal you. That'd be useful. That was very odd timing. Mist that caster absorbs for restorative energy, uses to mend wounds, replenish blood reserves. This ability will slowly heal scars and other permanent injuries of the caster. Oh. Can I do it to myself? Nope, can't do it to myself. Can do it to Tiggy. So got a sort of heal. That other than that, otherwise it's just damage absorbed. But we can blood for blood other people. I just need to remember to blood shield other people, my melees, when they go into battle. Alright, let's go blood for blood squish. Keep patching myself up. Alright, good enough. Just tell me when you want to play then. Yeah, I will. I will. I mean, I don't know when. I don't know when. Or if. I honestly don't know. Are you guys doing that right now? Do I really need 2 Aurora Sylphs? Haven't quite decided yet. Well, tell me when you decide then. Kieran's fully healed. I'm waiting for Roscoe to fully heal before I start things. Maybe I should have 2 people fight. Apparently Ryle did not enjoy that idea. I'm gonna load up Ryle on all the drugs. Squish. Oh, we are out of drugs. Alright, definitely time for some stuff to happen. Celebration of Raiding. We'll start that now. Oh, you start at the altar. Let's get some moods up. Looking into playing very soonish. Yeah, I'll jump in. Could I fight in a gladiator duel? No. Colonists cannot fight in gladiator duels, only prisoners and slaves. We got a fun celebration of raiding for a +5 mood for 6 days. And before I forget, because we keep getting attacked and I keep forgetting it, he doesn't really need it anymore. Xeno gets a recurve bow. Okay, next. Public execution of Roscoe. They are guilty and must be punished. Or no, you can't cancel. Oh, you can cancel. Let's cancel that. And I'm gonna have them fight somebody. Brawl of Justice. Who should they fight? Lion Slayer the Blind, Weasel the Completely Forgettable, or Kieran who showed up with them? And you know what? We're gonna give them some clubs. Tiggy made those clubs for a reason, right? Who are we thinking? I'm thinking Lion Slayer. God, I feel like the guy still needs to prove himself to me, you know? Oh my god. Randy, I'm trying to enjoy myself here. Do you mind? Want to learn Blood Spark. That's a lot of rats. Who's being attacked? Weasel? You're thinking Weasel? Because I forgot everything about Weasel? That's a brawler. You know what? There was the chemical fascination person. Apparently I got rid of them. What am I hearing? Oh, hi. Get out of there. Pomona seems to always be some kind of problem. I'll be honest. There, stay there. And you'll get healed up multiple times by multiple people. Was that all the rats? That was all the rats. Okay. Yeah, let's do Weasel versus Roscoe. Really, you guys, the clubs, they go. You know where they go. Muse, thank you for the Prime subscription.
Fantastic Muse just subscribed.
These are set at critical club. There we go. Nope, one got put back in storage for some strange reason. It's like they really don't want to put it in the right location. Squish, why? Notifications sound like they're being picked up by my mic. Probably. Here, let's just do this. This might fix the problem. Squish is just putting them right back in here, even though it's only preferred. Could you? Why? Why did you guys put one there? I get an idea. Okay. We go into storage here. No clubs. Oops. Damn it, I just messed that up. Okay, and... oh my god. Come on, there we go. There's so a space for that club. What are you doing? Why does it say there's no space for it? Look right there. Is it not big enough? They can get in there. What the hell? There we go. That's why. That's why. No. Hole. And yeah, I'll probably stream it. Okay, now that that's ready, we have the Brawl of Justice. Roscoe versus Weasel. Okay, expected duration 3 hours, outcome chances at 37 to 100% quality, terrible, boring, good, or forgettable. Duelists and viewers will gain melee combat experience, spectators will gain a mood boost, and feel the recreation bars. If the gladiator duel is good or unforgettable, recharge Psi-Focus for all participants to full. Some of the selected participants are sleeping. Wake up. Alright, let's have some fun here. Go get him. There's an extra club in there. All right, y'all. Place your bets. Roscoe versus Weasel. Club versus club. They're circulating. Oh. Roscoe tried to take a stand on top of the brazier. Does not sound like a good idea, but Weasel's getting some good hits in there. Oh, damn. This is actually pretty cool looking. I'm not even going to look at their stats. Betting on Weasel. Kind of betting on Weasel. Kind of want to see who takes down Roscoe. The world will be... What the hell, Squish? Right now! Randy, I was having fun! These blind bastards are here again. Well, they're preparing. Maybe they'll wait until we're done. God damn it, Randy. I'm hoping for Weasel. This is actually really cool animation, so they just like circle each other. Oh, Weasel wins! Well done, Weasel. You can live for now. Ryle, for fuck's sake, dude. Nobody cares that your brother died. Chill. We really need to, like, counsel him, actually. Come on, buddy. It's okay. Just chill. So I guess, are we congratulating Weasel? Is that what we're spending the rest of our time doing? Because we kind of got a raid coming. Oh no, Ryle's father is in this raid. Ah, son of a bitch. I can't stop them. I literally cannot stop them from watching this. And nothing's even happening. That's kind of broken. Well, they're going to kill the Aurora Sylph, but that's alright. I've got another one. They can distract themselves on this while we're freaking waiting. For God's sakes, guys, come on. I can't draft them. I can't do anything. Can I leave? Leave Brawl of Justice. Alright, come on. Okay, good Brawl of Justice. Everybody gain a +5 mood. Alright, Squish, for some reason you're in a terrible mood, but what else is new? Go after Machja. And Pomona. Try my best here. You go after Jaguar Slayer. The rest of you can take out Enevald. He dies instantly. Alright. Go ahead and rest Weasel. Evie, you can go get Roscoe. Pomona can easily take out Jaguar Slayer. Weasel went berserk. Really? Apparently emboldened by his victory. I think after the winner wins, you just need to leave Brawl. I did. It didn't work. And Ryle is throwing a tantrum. Alright, Weasel's fine. Capture. And Pomona wins. That was ridiculous. That I couldn't leave. I could not leave. I was trying everything I could to leave, and waiting for it all to end, and like the thing wouldn't end. And now Ryle, even though we counseled him, and he's got the failed rescue carry thing balanced off. We still butchered human-like, and his brother died. So he's destroying traps, all that fun stuff. Anyway, I want to get some lunch. Is Ryle's dad still alive? Oh. Nope. He's dead too. Maybe we should just arrest Ryle for like a month. For like 2 quandrums, just to... So he can live through this. Because my god, he is so sad. Wow, he's so sad. Take his legs. I hate doing it that way, but like... You know what? I'm gonna arrest him. No, not your parka. You don't even have armor. Okay. Like we've got to do something for this guy. He's not doing well right now, and he's not going to do well for a while. So, do we throw him in with the regular prisoners? Nah. Sorry, Ryle. Sorry, buddy. We'll try and get you all the basic amenities. Probably a better room while we're at it. Because, like, he's gonna keep going berserk. We are the bad people. His dad attacked me. Hey, bud, you feeling down? I heard you lost some family. Don't worry, I have just the thing. A hacksaw. No. No, the thing that we have is a nice locked room where he can't hurt anybody. That's what we have because we're not monsters. He pooped on the floor. Didn't even have like half a minute. Wow. Here you go, Ralph. Bigger room. Your own toilet. It's probably filthy. You probably hate it. Yeah, unsightly environment. You hate this. I get it. What about your own well? Well, what do you have here? And Squish will clean it up for you. Maybe that'll make up for the death of half your family. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna go get ready for some Phasmophobia, which I will be streaming. Thank you all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, much like Fantastic Muse did, that means you have a free Twitch Prime subscription. And if you want to throw that my way, that is the best way to support the channel for free. I'm gonna be back with some Phasmophobia. Give it about, I don't know. Watch Twitter and watch Discord, and I'll be back. I'm Omni Rusted. You guys are awesome, and I want you to have a great day. Bye bye.